The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Hey, is my sound okay? Hello, my friends. I'm snuggling too. Good to see you again, Ancient Gypsy, Millie said. Hi, Millie. Hi, Ancient Gypsy. I don't know who else is coming in, but I need to find my copyright video real quick. I hope I don't leave you. Hey, if I click off here, do y'all stay or does it? I don't want to lose you. But I'm gonna go grab my copyright video. If I can find it real quick. Do 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 do. I like that song, you guys. You find it. Hopefully I can find it. I thought I put it over here where I can get to it easy. I'm looking. I don't see it though. That's alright. I will stick it in there a different way, I guess. Let's see. I got all kinds of new songs on here. Listen to this and... Well, actually it won't play from here. Never mind. I'm a dork. I ain't no dork. I forgot what a dork is. I ain't no dork. I am not a dork. I was trying to find this stupid copyright thing. But thank you for putting it in there, but I don't think it'll work for what I'm getting ready to do because the lady I'm getting ready to talk about is a mean striker. She'll strike every time. Let me get it on my phone. I know I have it on here and I'll post it from my phone to the up here. I think I can anyway. Maybe. I might have to come in a different way and do it. Let's see. I might have to add myself just for a minute to play it or add it. If I can figure this out. All right, let's see. Millie, we love the dark nerds, everyone. Hi, Chew. Hi, Sassy Brenda. Hello. I didn't name my title what I wanted to name my title. But it's pretty much this is my sound theory, and I don't think unless another evidence comes in or something else, I'm not going to change it. This is what my theory is. And sorry. Sorry. That sounded funny. Uh-oh, it's still doing it. Hold on. No, there's two of me. Hold on, you guys. Alright, I'll have to wait. No, it's still echoing. Are you echoing? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I don't think that's how I know how to do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bust your ears out. I gotta figure out a different way to do it. I know I'm gonna mute my mic just for a second, you guys. Let me get my ducks lined out. Let me use my brain for a second. Let's see. I know I can send it. I know how to do it now. All right. Hopefully my thumbnail worked. Make sure what this does. Okay, that's it. All right, let me send this. I've done this a million times, but I don't know why it always disappears on me. And here. And I got it now. I put it in the subject line. Alright. I think I can get it this way. Sorry, you guys. I was running, as always, I'm running so far late that I had to do my crappy part while you're on time. Because I'm such a run behind too much. I don't know why, but I do. Let me grab it. Let me find it. That ain't it. Hopefully I can find it. Okay. One second. Where did I just send that to? Okay, I know where I sent it. Alright. Alright, Chachi. I'll tell you, I'm a dandy sometimes. Okay, I sent it here. Alright. That's where I sent it. Where is it? Inbox. I don't know. Where's it? I guess I could try it again. I'll have to resend it, I guess. Because it didn't show up. Try it again. Which one is this one? Okay. Refresh my page here. And it's still not showing up. What in the world? I know I'm sending it to myself, but why isn't it showing up? I get aggravated. Maybe I'm going backwards. Let's try this way. I'm sorry, you guys. I just want to make sure I play the copyright video. The other stuff I can find easily. It's just that I can't find so easy. Make sure this is it. Make sure this is it. It has to download, I guess. That ain't it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm so glad you're not mad at me yet, or are you? Or are you? Because do the darndest thing sometimes. Try this. Not that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stress it out. I think I downloaded like 10 times. Okay, I know what I'm doing, I think. I think I can figure it out now. Let me see if it's in my downloads. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm just not that computer savvy. Let's see. Find my downloads and see if I can find it that way. And download. Where's my downloads? There we go. Oh yeah, I downloaded about 10 times. Okay, we can play it now. All right. I got it. I got it now. Let me just make it small where I can use it again in a minute. All right, I got it sitting at the bottom. I got it now. All right. Close that one. Close that one. And don't leave. Y'all still there? I'm so unorganized. Okay, I just wanted to get all that ready. I'm gonna talk to y'all for a few minutes first. Let me get my background going. My beautiful Summer Wells background. My billboard that I love so much. Get my billboard on, and I'm ready to talk about my baby girl Summer, or our baby girl Summer Moon Utah Wells. Now, I want to discuss my new theory, and I hope I don't get anybody mad at me. And I have been so tore up, and it's pretty much my very first theory, and then I flipped and I flopped, you name it, I've experienced it in this year and a half, 400 and a bunch of days, for over 400, I think 429 or 40. I don't even know. Let's see how many days it's been again. I want to see how many days it's actually been, because sometimes I lose track. Let's ask Google. See what Google has to say. Google smart. All right. Let's see. How many days since June 15th, 2021? 493, Coleslaw said. You are right. You're quick. Thank you. So 493 days and about 400 and at least 400 days. About 460 days or more. Not the 14th, 15th. 460 days or more, I have accused or had in my heart that Jody Sue Brown has had something to do with Summer Wells' disappearance. I couldn't shake it. I've made videos in the very beginning, trying not to point full blame at her. Then I started not caring if I blamed her or not, because she is one of the suspects. There are several known suspects, and all I'm going to name them is Candace, Dawn, Grandma, Andy Bernard, Jody Sue Bernard, Damien Bernard, Dudley, Ajon, and that's the main ones right there. And I think Don even said maybe David Dobson, or however you say his last name. I think Don and can't hear. If I go by Don, he's Molly, which we all know. But to TBI, it's H and Allie and them, because they was questioned. Jody Sue, her son, and Andy. I see you recover from getting hit in the head. Joyful Dolphin. Okay. What are you saying anyway? Joyful Dolphin. I didn't get hit in the head, but can you clarify what you're stating by that? Or what, that I'm just going to accuse Jody Sue? Well, honey, that's who I'm going to accuse. Like it or not, in my opinion, I am no law enforcement. I'm nothing but a spectator that's watched this unfold. I've sit there and watched her hour after hour after hour say that pretty much push a narrative of this, all kinds of information that's unnecessary. For example, she tells you where everybody was sitting. She tells you that like where in the rooms people are. See, that's a sign of a liar. Because when you're a liar, you put things that don't belong just to prove that you're not. Yeah. I would definitely know if I got hit. You're just being kind of rotten, I believe. So, let me get you a prayer card. So maybe you'll come out of that being mean. Because I don't stand for it. I don't hate. I just pray. So we'll go ahead and get you a prayer card, Joyful Dolphin. Here's yours, Joyful Dolphin. Show your ways, Lord. Teach me your paths. Psalms 25:4. Let me get it lined up. I might have to turn Summer off. Hold on. Let me turn this off. I want you to make sure that you see it. No fooling around here, honey. Here you go. It's for you. Show me your ways, Lord. Teach me your paths. There you go, girlfriend. or boyfriend, you little joyful dolphin. There you go, hon. Get that out with meanness out of you. Anyway, look, I said anyway. Oh, shoot. I love it. Thank you, Dazed and Confused. Are you a new member? Welcome to the Ladybug crew, girlfriend. Looky there, y'all. We got Dazed on my team. The dream team. You didn't mess up here, honey. I am going to start doing more members lives videos. I promise y'all I will. And more of my drive to works and stuff like that. It's fun. Thank you, Dazed and Confused. And I did get your email. Haven't had time to respond it, but what you asked me in there, I will not do nothing in my life. I love you. And frozen coleslaw. How'd you get frozen? You freezing to death tonight? Oh, shoot. We don't stand for that meanness around here. Somebody got rid of him. Hi, Red Tick Hound. Yeah, and look over here and then look over there. I try to be the best I could be, and I try to be the best person I could be. But I am, although I'm not a full true crime channel, I'm getting tongue-tied. I do care about Summer Wells and whatever it takes. Whoever hurts their feelings, I can't help that. I can't help it. If their feelings get hurt, I see the obvious, and that's why I'm stating the obvious. And I'm trying to get my comments up on my phone. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I got sidetracked. I ain't letting no trolls troll me tonight. No dolphins. No, nothing. All right, let me get my monetization on and my fair use video going here in a minute. Because I am making money off of my content if I can. That's my whole goal of being on YouTube. That's for extra money. That's what's important. It's always striving to be a better person, but we are human, yes. The rounds she is making this past week has just got me all bumfuzzled. Well, she was getting nothing but hate. So she is a narcissist, so she can't have that. So she has to go make new friends so she can start all over. And if you didn't notice, she got all gussied up. That's what Benny called it. She was all dressed up, even wore fake eyelashes. I got tickled about that after what she said about me. And it's obviously it's fake eyelashes. And, hold on, let me get this going before I forget what I'm doing. Oh, scatterbrain. Yeah, she had fake eyelashes on, wore a spring dress. I know it's fall, but she might not have very many, but that's okay. She put a sweater on it later. So, where am I turning this on if I can find it? I can't wait till our Halloween party. It's going to be fun. Which I ain't been calling it really a Halloween party because I know a lot of us are Christians and some people don't celebrate Halloween. So I just been calling it a costume party. Or I did have Boo Bash on there, but I thought it kind of sounded juvenile. So I took it back down. Oh, let me find this video. Goodness. So I can turn her on. Maybe. I can't find it. That's how I do, honey. I'm just crazy. I never can find it. Oh, because I can't turn it on here. Duh. I tell you, I do the darndest things. Turn it on right here real quick. I forget every time. And try to turn it on in the wrong place. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't lose you. 1 second. I hate when it clicks all the way off. Alright, let me find me. That ain't it. There we go. That's my old one. Daggone it. That ain't me. That's the other me. That's my alternate ego. Okay, my brain is broken. Yeah, we can celebrate Halloween just in a fun, good way. Yes. I've seen people make it on. The reason I did that, and it made me kind of question, because I've always celebrated Halloween. It's one of my favorite holidays. Christmas is my favorite, especially if you have a lot of money. It's awful that Christmas is kingdom about money, but Halloween is one of my favorite, and I never looked at it in like a demonic way until I was in Lip Lock No More's, and she was reading her comments that somebody was actually mad at her over it and saying awful things because of it. So, let me get me turned on here. Sorry, y'all. I'm hurrying. No wonder I couldn't find it because I wasn't even nowhere around it. I was on the wrong thing. Okay, I'm on. I got my monetization on. I don't know how long it'll stay on because they've been turning them off. Ancient Gypsy, so the right, I wanted to make sure that I have the right account for you and being monetized. I want to know that she's being mean. I want her to know that she's being mean by saying what you're saying to me, because I'm not a mean person. Just because I say something mean, I mean. What? Hold on, let me start all over, Joyful Dolphin. I want her to know that she's being mean by saying what you're saying to me. Because I'm not a mean person. Just because I say something doesn't mean I mean. Well, I was trying to enjoy the night, but okay. Well, I'm a good person. Well, I believe you're a good person, but you were saying I hit my head and everything. I don't understand what you were saying. God loves you too. I was trying to be nice. That's why I got a prayer card instead of cuss words. Okay? Because I thought you was being mean by saying I bumped my head. And I didn't understand it. Maybe I took it out of context. Okay? You don't have to leave if you don't want to. But I wasn't trying to be mean. I just don't want no negative in here, okay? We all get joyful. You're welcome to stay. Yeah. That's right. We're good people over here, I promise. Just because I have my opinion about Jody Sue, if you understand that I have been here since June 17th, every single day and night of my life, I devoted every single extra second to finding out what happened to Summer Wells. So please respect that. And thank you. I love Summer, and I if you go watch my videos, I looked at Dudley, I've looked at Jack Dot, I've went through the whole list. But you know who I keep coming back to? The one that has a motive. And what else? God's protective over everybody, and I didn't do anything to her. No harm, no nothing. I just said simple thing, get me no harm. All right, honey, you're fine. It's just, usually when somebody says, what'd you do, hit your head, that means, from where I'm from, it just means you must be out of your head or not silly or dumb or something. So I might have took it out of context. All right. You're good. We're all good. Love ya. I really mean it. I love everybody. I even love Jody Sue. Can you believe that? Yes, I love everybody. Just because I think she's a suspect don't mean I don't love her, and I pray for her, because I do. I want her to do the right thing, you know. So I pray to God that she does the right thing because, you know, all the evidence is pointing her to me. And I want to tell you, I am thankful for myself much. I love myself very much. Oh. Yeah, we love ourselves. You have to love yourself before you can love anybody else. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Here in Kentucky, it means you're dumb, and if you was hit in the head, joyful dolphin. I'm sorry, I took it wrong. I did too. Please read the message that I put down. Just scroll down and read them all. Don't take that personal. Nobody's mad. Yeah, we just need to move on so I can get my theory out. All right. So let me turn my comments where I can see them on here because I'm not seeing them all on there at all. Oh, there's my God is love, honey. I've been praying for you hard. I hope you're doing good. All right, I got my comments going. Got my live chat up. We have nothing on. We are moving along now, Joyful Dolphin. We apologize. Let's have some fun and chat. Yes. Next. I love you, Days. I do. I care about everybody. I don't want nobody to be upset. Okay. We might have to end up. I just ignore or when people not just try to be good, and if not, just ignore the trolls that come in for the rest of the night. And if y'all see them being mean or being ungrateful for being here, because I don't like that, so we will just boot you out if the trolls want to be mean. We'll just get rid of them because I don't put up with it. Anyway. Alright, so probably trolls, they come in and be mean sometimes. So we're not going to put up no trolls tonight. This is the house rules. They're listed when you first come in and first come on my page. You can see the house rules. It's be kind. I can't remember all of them, but it's all good things. I really can't remember the channel rules, but it's to be kind, pretty much. Be respectful, be nice to each other. All right, and if that don't happen, we have to kick them out. Anyway, when you can't just keep killing people with kindness because that don't work. It only goes so far, and then it's like, yeah. So, anyways, what was I going to say, you all? See, I get distracted. Okay, let me tell you my theory. And y'all have heard most of it. And I've changed it a little bit since Benny's live with Andy Bernard. And my whole question was, why did this cameras pick up Jackie on the 14th and not Summer on the 15th? Or anybody, why were they gone by the 15th? They were gone when I heard they was just purchased on the 15th, on the 14th, just for Jackie. And I had questioned Andy because of it, and I had been saying, I don't know. Andy might be involved. I don't know, because of the cameras and what Fred had said. Well, Fred could be having the wrong day, and I believe that's very possible that Fred has the days mixed up. But I do believe almost everything Fred says. But it's easy to get the days mixed up, especially when a lot of times went by. And then Andy says it. He says, I couldn't have access to the cameras. She wouldn't allow it. She wouldn't allow him to look at the cameras, have control of the cameras, or have the passwords to the cameras, or anything like that. And I question why. Then that brings me back to my main theory that she led a whole different life when Andy was at work. I think that she lived a whole alternative life, and that's okay. You ever heard the term that people say when someone's cheating on you, they start accusing you of you cheating because the accuser's the doer. You ever heard of that, or however it goes? So she was accusing him of the god awful stuff. I mean, as far as to say if he was in a gas station too long, she was saying he was doing sexual stuff in a gas station. I've worked a gas station before. It has some of them has a world like BP has a monitor that you're always under surveillance at all times by the corporate. So there's no way this little whoever it was could go in the bathroom and just take Andy in there and do whatever. But she wanted to say that's what's happening. So I realized that, and she was very jealous. He said she controlled everything. Yeah, like Millie said, she controlled everything, and what's more, made sense after last night. Yes, she said, and she would say stuff like if he was gone 5 minutes late, she would time him. It shouldn't take you 10 minutes to go get a pack of cigarettes, or it shouldn't take you 37 minutes to get home. I know it takes 28. Why you take you 37? And that's what would cause their big knockdown dragouts, because it was like a naggy. And if I'm looking at Andy, I'm seeing red hair. I don't know about you all, but redheads have tempers. And I know for a fact, once you get a redhead person mad, it's hard turning back off. It even makes me, like, whenever I get real upset or mad, I even have a different sound in my tone of my voice and everything. So, it was just, it's crazy. Let me see what God is left saying. She just said something important. Let me go back and read your comment, God is love. I keep forgetting this. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I would love to go to my daughter's in North Carolina. I'm in Texas. She's due the 23rd. Oh, bless your heart. Let me go back. She's in the Army and her husband is in the Marines. This is their third. Aw. Frozen coleslaw. I love coleslaw. Well, you know, the best thing about it, I know that I'm not sure if you would be able to go, even if someone drove you. But, you know, the best thing about, I know it's not the same, but thank goodness for technology and that you can see your baby like through Messenger and stuff. Maybe they'll let you watch a lot of it on video as if you're there. So that's a thought. Hello, Cheryl. Yes, she's really insecure. Yes, right there. I love that comment. All right, so then it showed me, get this back off here for a minute. So it showed me how insecure she was, and that usually when someone accuses, they're the one doing it. So it made me think about little things. Even I know I can feel like she lies a lot. Even the thing about the peeping Tom, I think even if it wasn't Dawn that was peeping around and creeping around at her house, whoever it was, Andy almost caught him because he came home. He changed his mind and came on home. She wasn't expecting that. And so they had to run out of the house real quick. Did y'all see Dave's my microphone and my sound card will be here soon. I'm excited. Dave's confused. He's got me a sound card. Hopefully I can change my voice and everything with it. I hope I learn how to do it. I kind of looked at it. I zoomed in on the photo she sent me and try to start watching videos now. So maybe I might need a little piece. I had to figure out what it's called. Anyway, what else? I forgot where I was at. Let me think. Okay, yeah, and so I heard a lot of things last night that pretty much has ruled Andy out because I started thinking about how mad she would get and I've watched her in videos talk about it and I see her reactions. I would just love for behavior panel to get a hold of her 16 videos and just dissect them suckers because I was trying to do it. I'm not a professional body language expert, but they say if you look to the left, you're lying. And at the very first, I thought that Andy, when I first started watching Jody Sue, I thought she still had Andy there and was lying so she can make money and all that. Well, it's very clear that's not what happened, what was going on. Hi, Roger Bennett. I'm glad you came. So I know now that it wasn't for that and Andy really wasn't there. So with her, the fact that she's hid the cameras from him, won't let him around him, and I don't think she's ever told law enforcement. She might say she's told law enforcement that she has cameras and gave him, but I don't know if she gave him the right day, the right time, because see, she even manipulates text messages and all kinds of stuff, and stole Andy's phone and texts between herself. Then she showed us the text, and like it's her talking to Andy. He has no recollection. How do you say it? Recollection. Speculation. I don't know how that don't sound right. He don't remember it. He don't remember the conversation. He remembers some of the conversations back and forth, but not all what she's saying. And if y'all recall, she's talking about the Godzilla music blaring, and I think she forgot the phone got turned off 2019, so she went with that. The date on it. There is Tennessee Southern Hale. New member. Welcome, Tennessee Southern Hale. Welcome. I like your name, kinda. Oh shoot. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. And I'm real grateful for her. I really am. Like I said, I have a few illnesses. I don't want to sit there and go over it, but I would love just to be able to not have to work as hard as I do at my real job, and be a YouTuber in like 5 years, have an income that would actually be enough to quit my job. No, I'm not looking to get rich. I'm looking for about $250, $300 a week. So that would be like $1,200 a month, and that would take me being very successful, in my opinion, on YouTube. So hopefully one day that will happen. I'm a dreamer, and I'm the positive person. I like to say things and set it into fruition and let it come to fruition, however you say it. I'm a country girl. It's hard for me to pronounce things and talk plainly because I would just say come true. So I try to talk where everybody can understand the words I say, but then I get all twisted. I'm not sweet enough to be a Southern Belle. So you said you're a Southern Hale. I got tickled. Oh, it's like Southern Hale? It's alright. I like fun names. That's Frozen Coleslaw, she'll tell you. Speculations, opinions, and theories we're all welcome to do. Please feel free to share. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everything I said, that's why I said it's my theory. It doesn't mean it's going to be true, but I'll just go ahead and get into it and keep going. Let's see what Cheryl says first. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, first of all. Cheryl Manzella, what do you do at your job that made you witch things last time you showed us? I don't know. Oh, you talking about this? We have a pottery place. It's just one part of my store. And we paint pottery and then put it in the kiln. And then customers come and paint. And then come back in a week and pick it up. That's where I also, well, I don't think I have anything else in here that I actually made down there. Some of it's in the other room, my Halloween stuff. But I make Christmas stuff and everything. I just paint it. It's really, truly, it's one of them things at distance is kind of the best friend of it. But this was, I forget what these little things are called, but you just kind of glue them on with the E something 600. You glue it little. This is raised up right here. It's like a little chunk, and you can put stuff on them. But I forgot what they're called now. Bisque, and you glue them on, then you fire them in the kiln. But I get ashes everywhere because last time whenever I was smoking, remember, or pretending to smoke, so I did it again. I forgot to clean it up, y'all. I'm lazy. I just don't come in here at often, except when I'm on live because I don't want my dogs messing up my room or tearing something up in here because I don't want them chewing the wires and my lights or my cords or anything. I would be so upset. But yeah, so we do that. I make t-shirts too, which I really don't make the t-shirts. Sometimes I do get a helping hand on the t-shirts and banners and stuff like that. I do help, but I don't actually design them, which I did on my other Lean On Me shirt, and the photo got thrown away. And so a new Lean On Me shirt's coming soon. I'll show you a little bit, but it's got to get straightened up because once you zoom in on my creation, it's all wobbly. But I'll show you what the new ones are going to look like. One second. I got to switch my email to my other one. Alright, let's see. I'm going to get sidetracked, but that's okay. I'll get back on track. One of these days. Here it is. So it's going to be like this. Y'all like it or not? The letters is kind of leaning on me. I don't know if that's cute or not. Or you think I should put the letters a different way? It's making a glare. See how skinny that arm is? I gotta fix that. See, it's real wobbly. You can't tell on my thumbnail. But yeah, and I also is gonna make stickers too, you guys. If anybody wants stickers, and I'm thinking about making a different design. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Frozen. Thank you. That's cute. God is love. And that'll be one of the couple of the prizes. Even though I work there, I have to pay $15 for the shirt. That's at a discount for me. So if I didn't, I think they'd be like $25. So I had to pay $15 for the shirt, which ain't too bad, but one of these days I'm gonna get my Cricut and do my own. Is that the boho style? I don't know, Music City Mom. don't know. It's just how my new manager, my old manager that had the cute shirt, that I love so much. I can probably give it to him and he can replicate it. But to be honest, I'd rather have somebody else do it because he's kind of a butt. And I hope you don't ever watch this and hear me say that. But he's kind of hard to deal with. And the last manager that over the t-shirt side has left, and she was the one that helped me design the cute shirt with the 3 women on the back that I love so much. But he deleted her files when she left, and it went with her. Or it got deleted. Let's see, what else? No, I don't know about that. Joyful Dolphin, I'm going to tell you, honey. Just hang on. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Hi, Stay Tiger. I hate to miss anybody, so it hurts my feelings if I don't say hi to everybody. So I gotta make sure I do. All right, let me go back to my YouTube page here so I can read the comments from here. So I can set them up. Anyway, y'all, I am scatterbrained. I'm sorry for it. Oh, Lord. You'll notice every time I don't say Lord. I say Lord. My mom used to say, Lord, I swan. Lord, have you done prayer card? Just one so far. Did you get your prayer today, Music City Mom? I was worried about you. Did you draw Lady Justice sleeping blindfold yourself? Okay, well, kinda, and it's all wobbly. I mimicked off a picture that I seen, and I try to do it on because my laptop is the top of it is like a touch screen, so I try to draw it. Well, in my icon, you can't tell. It looks good, but once you zoom that sucker out, it's like a wobble. Like, so it's like I had to straighten it up. So they're working on getting it straight and redoing it for me. So when it's done, it'll look good, I hope. But the Lean on Me, I don't know about the text that well. It's okay, but I figured I'll just have different kinds, I guess. And why is my text not showing up? In the comments, there we go. Nope, still on top. I can actually set it over here where I think, yeah. That way I don't look like I'm looking too far off. Let's see. There's a stupid fly in here because we have a cow pasture right next door, so that happens sometimes. Okay, gotta take my dog out. I'll be back. Okay. Everybody's taking out for a minute. It's okay. See, the only thing about me trying to read them comments on there, like squeezing and stuff, and had to lean all the way in, but I don't think these are real glasses. No, these are just for looks or show. You can't see out of it. It don't zoom in or anything. Okay, well, I wanted to kind of talk a little bit. Let me get to the point, and so I can get this going. Sorry. See where I was at. That I don't no longer suspect Andy because what she said, and I can play the proof to it. She said that Andy called. She heard the scream at 4:30, 4:40 area, give or take. And then so at 6 o'clock to 6:09, she starts going down the hill because Andy had called. She started getting dressed around 5 or so, I guess is what she's saying. I don't know why she had to throw getting dressed in there. She also says she puts everybody where they're sitting in the cabin. So she's on the bed. I forget which kid is what, but one of them's sitting in the stall. One of them's 3 foot away on the other end of the bed. And everything was quiet. Here's how she explains it. Everything was quiet. No fans, no TV, no nothing, but they were being loud. So it's already contradicting. Everything was quiet, but they were being loud, cutting up as usual. That they were talking because they are her children. They's all talking just like she does all the time. I mean, she just throws so much extra detail in the story, and whenever that's what happens when someone is telling lies. You can look it up. You can go to any behavioral panel or behavior analysis person and see the red flags and how to find if someone's lying. So you also sometimes you look to the left, and if you know you're supposed to look to the left, sometimes it makes you not look to the left. Then you just look to the right. It's just if you're experienced in law and if you've been experienced in in trouble a lot or in the court systems, you know all the things to do or not to do in order to tell on yourself. Just let me say that. So there is times when I've watched her in the interview, she'll look to the right a lot. It makes me wonder. I don't know. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. I am. So Stay Tiger says, okay, she said it turned out real nice. Thank you. What's the scripture? Speak it as if though it is, and it shall be, and where exactly. Yes, that's how I do God's love. You have to say, I say thank you, Lord, for things I don't even have yet, because I know He'll give it to me. If it's meant for me to have, I'll get it. Emailing on me, thank you. I love you, Music City Mom. This was a week ago. This the beginning of the bad week. Oh, love your heart. I love you, Music City Mom. You know that. You're an angel. That's Music City Angel, y'all. Ever since then, I have to call her Music City Angel. The couple of whiles back, I got so tickled at that. She said, "What about chopped liver?" Oh, I love you too. I love my Ancient Gypsy. I'm excited about my costume, Ancient Gypsy. I hope everybody likes it. It's sentimental. It signifies things. My costume is kind of sentimental to me because of what it signifies and the reason I chose it, and the reason why God intervened and chose our little icon or emoji. That was God's intervention. I know it was. And it's so weird how it happened, but I'm very grateful. But I ain't going to talk no more because I'll tell you what I'm going to be if I do. Anyway. What else? Okay, let me get back on the path. So I don't think Andy's involved. I think that she got the call. So there was a time period, 4:30. I don't know what time yet. I need to go back and look on the timeline of the phone calls and the texts and everything, because this one little part I haven't got down is what time did Andy tell Jody Sue that he was going to be late, because he normally got off at 5. So, pretty sure that's what she says in this video we're going to watch. I think he normally got off at 5. He rode in I think it's 6. He thinks it was 6:30. But the law got called at 6:23. The 911 call. And sorry I keep doing that, y'all. My mouth is dry. I'm drinking juice. Thought that would help me, but it's not. But I don't have no pop. I'm not a water kind of gal. I take water with medicine. That's about it. I need to drink more water, but I don't. I drink a lot of juice. All right, so I need to get that little phone call text timeline, which half of it I don't even think is real. Maybe that one's real, but the ones that she shows you about the Godzilla song and all that, I think those are fabricated for law enforcement's view and YouTube's view. I think they were made to set the stage. I don't know. But, excuse me. So anyway, she tells everybody where they're sitting. She tells us where everybody's sitting, to who was closest to the door, who got there first, exactly what each person heard it sound like. It's just like very, very detailed. So far detail that the law enforcement says it's unfounded. That means it's not fact-based. There's no basis, no fact. I forgot the exact definition, but I looked it up once. It pretty much means it's not true. It doesn't have any truth to it. So I ain't gonna tell you, Joyful Dolphin. I can't tell you. It has to be a surprise. And then whenever I wear it, I will show you. I will tell you on the next Friday. And I'm not gonna be late, y'all. I'm not gonna be late. So where is that? Okay, so it takes Andy like 30 minutes to get home. Do you know what? He said he wanted to smoke a bowl. He always smoked a bowl. And I'm talking about Mary Giovanni. He always smoked a bowl on his way home because I don't think he really liked smoking it at the house as much, since he got into some trouble in 2013, I believe. And so he was more, the kids are getting older, and I think he just liked to smoke it on his trip home. So he said he's going to pack a bowl and be on the way. And Jody Sue never, ever tells him that there was a scream. She was texting him like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Then all of a sudden it just stops. And then she doesn't even mention there's a scream. She doesn't mention that you hope you're not smoking. Be careful. The police is all here because our neighbor's missing. So don't come down through here smoking your bowl. It's just weird. Like, why didn't she tell him that? It seems like a very, someone had been together for 28 years. Would have definitely, let me move this comment. It might be, I'm just behind on that one, or ahead or behind. It would definitely be very nice to let your soulmate, your live-in, your boyfriend, your fiance, some 28 years of spouse, know that the police is there, and if you're smoking that bowl, you better hide it, you better put it out, you better spray some air freshener, you better do something, because there's going to be so much police here in a few minutes. Like, I already hear their sirens, the dogs are going crazy, and because they're coming, and you can hear them from far away. Pretty much is what she said. So she did not tell him. So that's another thing that showed me there's something going on. She didn't mention it to him or anything. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't care if you're enemies. You're going to look out for it. Especially you're going to get groceries together so you can cook together, you live together. You're going to tell your spouse or significant other, put your weed down because it's bad. Summer's missing. I heard her scream. No word did she ever, nowhere she ever told him, I heard a scream. Nowhere. At 2:30, I believe, I think it was 2:30, she said, I heard a weird sound. And he said, you okay? And she said, yeah. So she was just on hypervigilance. Remember? She was scared that Jackie Dobbs was going to come back. So she was on hypervigilance so much she went and bought cameras to spy on him. As soon as she found out he was there, she started taking pictures of him. It was just weird that she was on hypervigilance the day before and all that day, and she says she still was, but yet she heard a scream and didn't really check it out. She says she kind of did, but if she checked it out, she would have seen more or heard more. And she's told a story, so many different stories. Like there was this guy in a red truck with dark complexion, with tattoos, inches away, but she never told Andy about him. Said he was coming in the holler for 2 weeks before Summer went missing. She never spoke of this man to Andy. It's strange to me that she never brought that up. Is it made up for YouTubers? Is it made up to have a story for us? I don't know. But the scream was, she claimed she told the law enforcement that she heard the scream the very first day, but she didn't tell Dawn for a couple weeks, and I don't think she even told law enforcement for a couple weeks. And that's why they say it's unfounded, because why didn't she tell it as soon as she heard it? She also tells me that she's been, or not me, but us, that she's been questioned by law enforcement and different agents many times, several times. Why? Has Candace and Dawn been questioned over and over like that by many agents over and over? Has Jackie Dobbs? They asked him. Dudley? They asked him. Goes on. I think Hunter and Allie, they asked him a couple times, moved on. But if you've been questioned over and over, like you said, then I think that the law enforcement might think you're the suspect. Let's see. She thinks she will be the Statue of Liberty. That's my guess. Yep, supersonic hearing. She has said so many things. So the other day, Ernie Shell asked her where does she think Summer could be. She said somewhere between Ben Hill and Baileyton, or in a hollow with less ice. And when Andy said, "Where's a hollow?" when they talked about, guess where he said? Where a hollow with what he thought she might have meant by saying hollow with less ice. He said, well, that must be like Fields Road. Huh. Fields Road. Ain't that funny? Fields Road is where the law enforcement looked last. It's where they held their search. I don't understand that. Was that kind of weird to me? That's what she would call a hollow with less ice. In daily talking back and forth, that's, in his opinion, that's where she meant. Yep, Fields Road, yep. So there's another reason, it don't look good. It don't. So here's my theory. Jody Sue. Oh, Kimberly. Oh, never mind. Sorry. That'll be a minute. Sorry. Kim Holmes, Kim Fields. Yeah, Kim. Yes. Oh, what is that? Yeah, Ben Hill. Fields Row and Bell Row was where the law enforcement I called you Kimberly. Kim Holmes, Ben Hill, and Bell Row where they looked last, and that's kind of in the vicinity where some of the footprints were, which is weird. Music City Mom. Oh, do they? I try to play it off. Thank you very, very much. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Thank you for that Cash App, Music City Angel. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I was waiting on it's the 21st. Usually YouTube money hits. Mine ain't hit yet. So I was like, I didn't get that much on my way home for snacks this weekend, but hopefully I can tomorrow then. Thank you. I like having my snacks. I don't have to work tomorrow, y'all. First Saturday in like 3 weeks or something, 4 weeks. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm happy. But anyways, go back. All right. I'm so scatterbrained. It's because I have ADHD or whatever you call it. Actually, I don't. I mean, I do. I might. I don't know. I'm not a big diagnosed with it, but I can tell I have scatterbrained or whatever. Thank you. I love you, Music City Angel. She's in Nashville. I'm trying to be in Nashville. I'm trying to be a big star one day. All right. I wish I could sing. Sad part is I can't dance. I can't sing. I love all that stuff. I love watching it. I love learning, trying to learn. But, oh well. I wanted to go over and do karaoke, but I only made it once. Embarrassed myself. But I do like that lady's channel. It's 4 days to 4 to. I forgot her name. Music City Mom. What's her name? Days. What's the numbers? She does karaoke over there. If y'all ever want to go join, she lets you go right up there and sing on the panel. It's fun. So I do support her because she's so good to me and she's a very good, kind soul. 276 Days 276 has a great YouTube channel. She does karaoke and stuff. It's fun over there. There's this guy named Forrest over there, and he's sounds like Forrest Gump, and it just makes you laugh the whole time. But when he sings, he can sing really good. I love you, Ancient Gypsy. What's going on? I hope you don't. If you have an opinion, make sure you write. If you don't want to write, in my opinion, write IMO, so we know, and nobody leaves this chat spreading lies and misinformation, because we don't want our channel to have a bad name for getting lies or stories crossed or whatever. Okay. I will say right now, I do not like that psychic stuff. Now, I have been through it. I do have gifts, but in my opinion, that's devil's work. And I did not realize it until after everything in my life kept getting ripped out from under me. And I realized that what was going on was those psychic stuff. So just a fair warning, I can't tell you how to live your life, but It's a curse that comes upon you. And it took me years to get it out from under me. So be careful with that. Anyway, so you don't know. Some people say they're psychic. It don't mean you're 100% psychic, because if you're psychic, tell me what color socks I have on right now. Can you tell me what color socks I have on right now? Really a joyful dolphin. See, I had to go. I thought I could be a Christian and believe in God and a psychic at the same time, and I can't. Frozen coleslaw, got it. Millie, I have one on and one off. Look, I can. Well, there's that. Because I do this all the whole time I'm on live. I burn up freeze. I take my socks off and on. Off. Oh my gosh, you both got it right. Oh shoot. So who's the psychic? Billy and Frozen Coleslaw in 120 acres. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. It was cracking me up. I almost said black. Hey, Joan, whenever you that's the thing. When you feel that, go with it, because you're always right. And every time you say, nope, maybe not, then you end up guessing it wrong. Especially like when picking a number. Dazed and confused. What did you say? She said, just kidding. I sell my sticky socks. I'm going to. I'm about to. Emily, that was my elbow, you all, making a fart noise. Sorry. I can do it again to prove it. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Emily, I figured out why the dogs hit on JSB's feet. She said she changed twice. But her socks, so maybe Summerston was still in her socks. It was in sandals. She had them sandals on. She probably changed her clothes but didn't change her sandals, or she just lying all the way out. Yes, Frozen. They really are pink, but I can't show them to you. Really, public paper. You all's cracking me up. I love you all. Sound like I was laughing and got a fart. God's not going to let anything happen. He won't. You just got to keep on saying, you keep me safe, and don't let it know. Don't use. Look, if you're a true psychic, here's what I say. If you're true, you don't need tarot cards. You don't need them no dowsing rods. You don't need none of that. I promise. Don't let nobody tell you, because that's where you got negative energy to you. I got so tickled, you all. I hate trying to read these stupid comments. I mean, not stupid comments, but read these comments. I think it's about, to be honest, I think I got it on the right thing. So I'm trying to compare my phone to my screen, because to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think it's working right. That's right. I remember now she had cracks on her feet. I mean, cracks. Crocs. Yeah. Cracks and Crocs both, wasn't they? She said she got the water to keep Summers. Boy, how come my video's so far behind, but the chat's like right on the money? It's so weird. Like, look where my phone's at right now, you all. Well, I was showing you my shirt. My shirt design. Oops, sorry. You don't have. You don't have. I have visions. That's all. Okay. Well, I understand that. Sometimes you get that from God. I know. That's true, Joyful Dolphin. That's exactly how it works. That's how you know if it's real or not. Because if somebody asks you, it's very hard to just pull something out and say it without making up a little bit of it. But yeah, so yeah, you can't like plan it out. Yep. Anytime I ever get it, it's usually in dreams, and you can't just kind of be like where's Summer and try to get the answer. It has to. So sometimes it takes forever to come to you. I am a premonition dreamer. That is awesome. I would tell you all something, but y'all would think I was lying. Joyful no friends, but we were wrong about leaning on me bumping her head. I love you. Really, you're so funny. Yes, it's discernment. I won't call it psychic, especially since I got saved and it got away from me. I had to ask God to take it away. It was bringing so much bad, negative things to my life. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I didn't believe in all. When somebody says what I'm saying to you right now, whenever they would say that to me, I would be like, whatever. Until I really realized it. I guess I kind of got a message in a dream that to stop. It was just so weird. That's what I was going to tell you about. It's weird. Like I heard the voice of God saying to stop. And I stopped. He said, that's why all these bad things keep happening. And I stopped and my life instantly changed for the better. I promise. There's it's just a big old long story, but I believe that all that was because of that, because I grew up in a household where the person taught me that from birth, and that's how life was, and that's how she made money. So I think that's the only reason why she put it in your heads. But I'm a firm, and the whole time it's just kind of like whatever you say, whatever you say or whatever you do comes back to you. She would say things and put it into where it happened, and then say, "See, I told you I'm psychic." No, it's because it's what you put out into the universe and it comes back, because everything you do comes back and everything you say comes back. That's why I'm a rich millionaire. If I'm rich, I really would never be too rich because I would share it. So I would be basic. She did the fortunes, the coffee grounds. Like some people would do it with tea leaves, she would do it with that. When she would do this thing called vibology, where she'd pick up a piece of jewelry and hold it and tell you everything about you, which she could. She did have something. I don't know what it is, or just using her common sense. I'm not sure, but she would to say things and it would come true, and that's why I think it's more of I think everything is energy. Everything in this world has energy and stuff. So I think it was more or less like a laws of attraction thing. But if you're a Christian, you look at it as you ask and you shall receive, and what you do, what you reap what you sow, kind of deal. It's the same thing. It's just said differently. And I'm just now trying them glasses on my phone, but my chat's caught up. So weird. That's like 10 or 15 minutes ago. All right, let me go back. I keep on getting sidetracked. So anyway, here's my theory. This is it. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to try not to get sidetracked. So, She's sitting in her cabin house. It's a shed, garden shed. They got it for her to have her chemo in or radiation. So I don't know if that's true or what, but that's supposedly why they had it. But anyway, they're sitting there and she's hyper vigilant. That means paying attention real hard. She's watching for Dobbs because he was there the day before. She's supposed to be keeping an eye out. All that good stuff. When then she finds out that Andy, this guy she accuses of everything under the sun, gets mad at him 5 minutes late. It's an instant fight. If the kids cross the streets too loud, it's an instant fight with him. She everything complained and it went straight to him. So, and she always thought he was cheating every single day, right? So it's where it comes into play. So I think, in my opinion and my theory, is the moment that Andy told her that he was going to be late, she got in that truck and took out of that driveway, trying to, or even hurried to get back. I don't know if she was going to see him or coming back from trying to find him or see him cheating on her, trying to spy. But she was really jealous of him and always wanted to know what he's doing. Where's he at? And so she was either coming or going. I haven't clarified that yet. But Summer was down at the road, y'all. And I don't know why she was at the road whenever Candace said she never went to the road, but yet those witnesses said they seen him in the road. But Jody Sue talks about the blind curve. The blind curve, she has explained, is no place that you could see, if someone was there, you couldn't see him. She said that. So I think she hit Summer. Well, where's the blood, they say? How come there's not? Because when she hit her, it knocked her over that hill and into the creek. At that moment is when that delivery guy, or whoever seen him, the red truck, passed by. And then she was told, in my opinion, either she told her son to drive the car back up to the house, or and do so. I think that she told her son to drive the truck back up, and that she took off around through the creek with Summer on foot. And that's why the hour and a half, 2 hours, she didn't call Andy back. I think she didn't even have her phone at that moment. I think the reason she did have her wallet and her purse down at the bottom of the driveway was because she was driving. She was out driving, and she has no driver's license. She's on medication or illicit substances. That gives her motive because it would be vehicular manslaughter or murder. Because she's under the influence. She would have already been in prison as soon as they showed up. They'd have took her ass, excuse my cousin, they'd have took her right then. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. She'd be locked up right then for being under the influence and killing, especially a child, killing anybody though. So that's my theory. I think then that's when they ran and got the cameras, the evidence off the cameras, and said someone stole it. And I'll just tell you, that's exactly what happened. I mean, that's my opinion of exactly what happened. I mean, it was all over domestic violence and jealousy, and she says it in her own words. She said that domestic violence is what killed Summer. She says that. So I think it was she admitted her son was in the woods. Yep. She's got no license, under the influence, hit Summer, driving her mom's truck, which she still drives to this day on a daily basis. Her mom, Candace, told Nerdy Attic that whenever they was moving and helping Jody Sue move out, that her mother, Jody Sue's mother, looked at Candace and said, "Don't you think it's odd that they never have found out who's driving the red truck?" And then it hits Candace, and that's when she starts saying, pointing at Jody. That's the moment Jody came back and said, started saying different things that she had said originally about Dawn and Candace, how they were good people and everything. She started saying differently. The other thing I wanted to say is, hold on, I just had it. It's important too. Hi, Alicia. I don't believe nothing that Donna. Sorry, I don't believe a thing she says, because that doesn't fit nowhere near. Nobody made no movie with Summer. It would have been circulated by now. They used that Trace Labs, did all the digital forensics, searched for Summer, and it was actually a contest. Nobody won it. Nobody found any that would be a digital trail if they made a movie with Summer. So no, I don't believe that at all. But I do believe that Summer did that she was hit and knocked into the creek and picked up and carried down the creeks, and that's why she was wet. She said that she jumped into the creek to look for Summer. She's also slipped up and said, I knew Summer was gone before Candace and them did. But she looked for Summer, and down through the creek, you could take it all the way. They showed us on the map, you can take it all the way to every spot that those footprints were at. You could take and that's exactly where the law enforcement took off to find Summer. It's exactly which way she goes. It's exactly her old property. Not her old property. Her old, where she lived before she lived there. The footprints is going right down to there, where it'd be very familiar for her or her son to navigate and find. There was something else I wanted to say so much. Oh, so she says when she first seen Candace come off that hill, what'd she say? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Why? Because you thought Candace saw you. That's why. And then she realized Candace said, "Oh, I'm free and clear. Nobody's seen me." As soon as she seen Candace, it was, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Tennessee, how they sold. Last night, Andy said they sold that property, but they did live there. But I still think that Jody Sue claims there's that property, somebody else bought it, and now they have a gate across the road and a barbed wire fence. She said, but it didn't stop her from crossing the fence and looking for Summer. But then she said Jackie Dobbs. She gets that mixed up too. She says that night they went there to look for Summer. Then she's like Jackie Dobbs, but Jackie Dobbs was the night before. And other thing is, why would she go down? Why would Jackie Dobbs go down a holler, a different holler, and try to squat when he just got his life scared out of him there and got run out. So why would he go to a different holler and try to camp out or stay? That was his property. He bought it. That's the only reason why that man was there. He had no intention to go down any other holler, but she had Andy drive around to try to find him. I promise. I think she was going to plant evidence, and I don't think Andy knows none of this, you guys. She got mad at Andy when he called Jackie Dobbs and says, "Buddy, you better get a hold of the FBI because the next day after you was here, the little girl came up missing." Jody Sue got madder and a wet hand at him for saying it, calling him and getting him heads up, because she was going to find him and put evidence. That's my opinion. I'm not sure where the fire tower is yet. It's on Chimney Top Road, but it's off of that highway 80 something. This guy drove there, but you can't see it from the road or anything, so I was kind of confused on exactly where it's at. But she has mentioned that as well. And then after I mentioned it, Jody Sue mentioned it, so I don't know if it's one of them bait things she does, or if what I dreamed about is true or whatever. But I think she watches me because she makes fun of my eyelashes and then goes and gets her own. Alright, so now I wanted to show y'all her reaction to her trying to tell a story of about I remember what it was about. It's about summer, but about the scream, about the everything. Hold on, let me find my fair use video. First, let me share my screen. No, it ain't working. Oh, I guess I have to do it from here. Hold on. Get it pulled up first. Oh, come on. Everything's popping up on me. Hold on, you guys. Is it going to work from here? I might not be able to do it that way. Dang on, all that work from that. Let me pull it up from down here at the bottom. Alright, I gotta do it a different way. Sorry, let me hit pause. Oh crap, what's going on? Hold on, Yana. Hold on, Yins. What's going on? Hold on. Alright. Why does it keep playing, huh? Trying to stop it real quick. That ain't what I'm trying to do. Lord of mercy, help me, Jesus. I keep doing everything but the right thing. I'm sorry. Hold on. Alright, I'm sharing my screen. Let me get little. Don't want that to happen. Okay. I guess I have to take you all the way in my file with me. It's alright. It don't show nothing, so. Alright. Let me go ahead and hit share now. Okay. Alright. Let me go down here and start playing my fair use video. I'm going to have to find a different way to put this. Copyright disclaimer under section 107 of... Well, I played it. Play it again. 1976 allowance made for fair use purposes such as criticism, comments, news, reporting, teaching, scholarships, and research. Fair use is used to permit by copyright statute and might otherwise be infringing. nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in the favor of fair use. All right. Did it show you? Was y'all able to see it and everything? I'm just making sure. Thank you, Music City Mom. I will go ahead and put this down there, y'all. Just in case anybody does want to put money in my tip jar. But I'll just put it on there. I'm gonna go back to make sure y'all seen what I was. So did y'all see my fair use video or not? I'm trying to see. I'm gonna play it again just in case, y'all, because I don't know if anybody's seen it. It's just the actual. Where'd it go? No, come on, Betsy. Oh! Not that. Get it off my string, Betsy Ross. Hold on. Shoot. What's going on? Oh my God, what's going on? I've done jacked her up. Let me see what y'all saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be mean because I think that people that's psychic sometimes they learn under the wrong impression, and they get mixed up on what a psychic really is and where it comes from. Thank you, Frozen. But Frozen Coastlaw, did y'all see my video or no? Did it show it? My fair use thing? One more time. Let me go back. I don't know why it won't play it like I want to play it. It kicks me out. And it plays it real fast. I just want to see if it's showing. And I can't because it makes it big for some reason. Maybe I'll make it smaller. Nope. What's that? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't like sharing a video this way. Did it show it, y'all? Just say yes or no. No video shown. Thank you. All right. I'm going to try it again then. Was it just a black screen? Okay, let me go do this again. I'm gonna start all over, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to find my fair use thing and play it. There we go. Fair use, guys, because I'm getting ready to play, do commentary on a video. Well, look, it's gonna let me play it from there. It's just a fair use video, is all it is. Alright, I played it. So, now we're going to. Sorry. Going to take a ride on the wild side. We're going over here to YouTube. Let me find it, y'all. It's a long ways away here. The very bottom somewhere. We're going to play 2 of them. Make sure y'all see it here. All right. So I won't be able to see y'all. Let me make sure it's showing you. I won't be able to see y'all for a few minutes, but I'll be reading the comments. So this is fair use, and I'm commenting on how Jody Sue explains a few of the things that happened before just a few moments or an hour or so before Summer came up missing, and maybe even after some. Okay. Where's the sound?
609. I'd have to check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay, there she's talking about. Let me make sure you can y'all hear me and everything? Put a 1 if you can hear me while her video is playing. Okay, thank you. All right. Here she's talking about what time Andy got home, but I think it's going to backtrack, so let me get back over there. And I have to pause it a lot so I don't get in trouble.
I'm starting the top and the descent down our driveway, and before lose Wi-Fi signal.
Okay, she's saying at 6:09, she goes ahead and starts down the driveway before she loses her Wi-Fi signal.
I message Voldemort and tell him I'm heading down early so I can mess around with the flowers, and I'll just, mess around with those till he gets there.
So she's trying to say she messaged him to say she's going to mess with the flowers. In my opinion, she was out in a truck, riding around, spying on him, because he said he was going to be late, which I didn't play that, but it was the video right before this one.
Even though I knew at that point it'd be like almost half an hour. And
did you see her roll her eyes and the way she acted? Because she knew it was going to be almost a half an hour. Well, it takes him a half an hour to get home. So I guess that means it's going to be an hour. She rolls her eyes.
So
I'll play it again.
Even though I knew at that point it'd be like almost half an hour. And so
see it?
So
that was the jealousy part.
At that point, I'm hearing Candace calling for Summer.
I had to pause it just to be pausing it. Because look at that eyeshadow job, buddy. It looks like rainbow bright.
Before I'm all the way down, I know that there's been more than 3 calls. After 3 calls, my
3 calls. So she's saying that Candace hollered for Summer 3 times.
gut said no. Because I'd never known of Summer really, like, and as a mother,
Right here's where she's going to say Summer never got in a row, which we've been told different.
right? Usually at third call, and the sternest tone brings them in, right? So by that third or so call, I knew.
Look how she's shaking her head no. So if you was a body language person, they'd be looking at that. She's saying they knew, but yet she's shaking her head no.
And my mind went click, click.
Ready? Let's look at it one more time.
Knew. And my mind went click, click.
Wait.
Third or so call, I knew. And my mind went click, click, click.
I didn't go far enough. One more time.
Third or so call, I knew. And my mind went click, click, click.
Click, click, click.
Third
Everything's
or so
in
call,
threes.
I knew. And my mind went click, click, click. With the sound I heard, I personally just assumed.
See, she'd been talking about her elements this whole time. Let's see what this message says here. Road Angel. Didn't Andy say she was tracking him and his phone? Yes. Said it last night on Benny's private live. Yes. She had done signed him in, locked him out of his own Facebook and Gmail so he couldn't access his Facebook, and even sent the awfulest things out on his Facebook to be like it's him sending it out. Oh, I love you, Millie. That's awesome. I love what you said about the mobile unit.
Those things went together almost immediately. And it is not my job to make of what I heard, what they heard, or to say that was anybody for certain, right?
I'm just pausing it every now and then, you all, just for fair use.
It's not my job. All I know is what I can speak on, but I can't be like, oh, 100% this, 100% that, 100% whatever. And I'm not going to do so.
But you have been. Ever since now. Maybe not on this video, but every day you say that everybody's wrong, that you're the only one that knows, and that you are right.
Other people's jobs that are trained to do whatever. That
I thought that was you. You are a scientist. You're a dog handler. You're a detective. You're all these things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just here to tell what our day and the events for us were like, and our thoughts, feelings, and
I'm just here to lie to all y'all and try to cover my tracks, is what she's really saying, in my opinion.
So, anyway.
Drink it up, Sally.
I get to the bottom of the driveway. I have my purse. Actually, it's the same one I'm still carrying. A little attached.
See how much detail? Why so much detail, Jody Sue?
By this point, I'm starting to panic for her. I know something's wrong.
Shaking that head no. Saying she was panicking.
I just know it. And I look across, there's kind of a drop off with a piece of property that connects with Candace's on the other side of the road, and it's
the same one that you may have knocked Summer over, in my opinion.
kind of down, and there's the creek that runs that way. Because it runs through both of this property and the other one. It's the main creek through Beach Creek. But it takes
Why is she explaining that, really, though?
this weird way around through that part on that side of the road and under a tile through Ben Hill. So anyway, I kind of looked down to make sure.
I think she talked about the tile and everything.
It's not
there. To make people think that she couldn't have crossed through there because of the tile. But all she had to do is really cross the street, which she says she does, but the opposite way.
There, and then Candace is still calling. I hear the boys start, calling. They're circling. I just know something's wrong.
They're circling. What do you mean they're circling? They're circling you or circling what? I don't know what she means by they were circling. The boys are circling.
I dropped my power.
The boys are circling now, like buzzards, I guess, up in the sky. I'm not sure how they were circling the whole Ben Hill Mountain.
Where I'm standing. I try calling up and screaming at Candace, and I'm already looking to let her know that I'm at the bottom. She can't hear me. And it's the way her piece of property picks up things. She could not hear me. It was not possible. I could hear her clear as day, though. At a certain point, I know.
So she's going to go in to tell us why she's telling the truth, how she proves she's telling the truth.
Trying to scream at her is wasting time. I just need to be looking for Summer.
How she just heard, she don't for sure even know that Summer's gone yet. She heard Candace holler Summer's name 3 times, and she's already freaking out.
And to me, that scream, I don't think, animal, I don't think whatever. I don't know how to.
Can't come up with a lie fast enough. Yeah. The tile is a drain pipe. Yeah. It's a thing that goes under the road. You'll see them under a lot of driveways. It's to let water pass under the driveway. A lot of times, and then sometimes they just go under a main road. Some people call them a culvert. She calls it a tile. I don't know if that's the scientific name, but I've always called them a culvert or a drain.
But I'll look anyway. Start down.
See, every time she says something, she shakes her head no. That's a sign that she's telling a lie, you guys. If you talk to any behavioral analysis person, they would say the same thing. I only know a few of the lie. I'm just learning, but that's one of the main things.
Down towards where the tile is that the creek runs under and through, passes through from this property to Candace's. And I look to the right, even though I know that the kids never play really in the right side. It's always the left side. They kind of stay on their own and they go through. But just to be sure, I looked at the right. I got down on my knees.
She looked to the right.
I looked in the tile, didn't see her. I start, hold on.
She had to go make up some more, y'all.
So
that video's over. Hold on, let me go to the next one. She has to hurry up and get her story going again. Hold on, let me try to find out. Let me go to the next one. How do I do it now? Let's see. Oh, come on. Let me figure it. Let's see. How do I find it? I have to exit out this one, right? Hold on. Let me exit out that one for a minute and find the other one. The other one's short as well, so let me find it real quick. I don't know how come it just didn't pop up like it did earlier. Okay, Poopy Doo. I had to go all the way around the block here. I don't get like their analogy sometimes. Like the boys was circling. I'm like, what was they circling? I know they wasn't circling the mountain. I just know seen her have a new video with red balloons, and she knows because she loves horror movies. It's a sign of M. Red rum. It's a red balloon. She was showing it. Okay, why didn't it show it? This one. Okay, let me hit pause. All right, here we go again. Oops. Here we go again. It's not very long, y'all. Bear with me. It's just her reactions is what gets me more than anything. Her words and her actions and reactions. Make sure you get it on here. Here we go again. Here we go. Fair use. I'm still playing the fair use.
Before I'd
Hold on, I gotta rewind it.
So, like I was saying, I'd gotten down, looked into the tile, didn't see Summer.
Yeah, you said that.
But I went across back over to the left, which is Candace's property, where the other side of the tile is. And that's if you're going.
Look, she makes sure we know that's if you're leaving Ben Hill, not heading back up to the house.
Out the road, not yet. So, cross over, and I start into a spot that's kind of clear, and head towards the creek because I think, well, maybe.
And keep in mind, she don't mention nothing about Fred Hill and Fred Hill was saying she was trying to get him to look down in the creek.
Brothers have left her behind, or she's fallen off the top of the hill, she's gotten hurt, or, the usual things, right? And we need to find her, if that's the case. Because in my head, I'm like, it's been a while since I've heard this scream, this noise. If she's hurt, she's been here a while.
Her burping and stuff. It's so gross. Look at it. Look at it. Law. Take another drink, Burpee. It's empty.
So I'm wearing sandals. And I know the best.
Sandals or Crocs? Sandals or Crocs?
Thing I can do is get into the water. So I step into the creek. Oh, because from there I can keep tracks down.
Why are you keeping tracks down? What do you mean? Keep tracks down. You're a big Amazon foot. Is that what you're talking about? Or what? I don't. Are you talking about before you started really looking? And that's the way you walked through the creek so you can keep the tracks down, and now it's just popping out because that's what you did earlier?
Because when you live in areas like ours, worst case scenario. You also know what happens if somebody can't be found. And you know that staying in the water keeps scent down for dogs.
So if y'all know anything, when a water intensifies the scent. And it also, I don't know, I read it somewhere or heard it somewhere, that water intensifies the scent.
if they have to be brought in.
So she's already thinking about the dogs, and she's thinking of all this stuff. Like, why? Like, she's been missing 5 minutes, and she's already talking about, I better get in the creek and keep the tracks down and the scent down because they're getting ready to bring in the dogs. Oh, they might have to bring in the dogs. You know, I have never been in an emergency situation and thought of all this stuff.
So, also, it's a good way to check, even though, but with your feet on what's in the bottom and deepest spots.
Oh, you mean that drug trash that you was talking about that everybody throwed in the creek? And that Equisearch found needles and stuff out in the fields and everything. So you're walking barefoot through that, honey? Is that what you said?
So, and at the same time, I keep an eye on the bank going around Candace's, and to the top of the hill. Before I'd stepped into the creek, I could hear the boys go down the left side of their property towards the creek on that side that I had looked down towards earlier.
So she could hear their footsteps. She heard their footprints and knew exactly which way they was going, or she could see through the mountain. I'm not sure which one she's trying to say here.
And there was a point there when, I could tell that Candace and the boys had met up when they were hollering for Summer and circling the hill at the top. And Candace was like, to the oldest, was like, "What did you do? What did you do?" And not like an accused her. It was more of a, like, did you...
This was said to make us think that them poor babies had something to do with this. It's the only reason why she said that, and then come back behind herself and says more like, let's listen to it again. She was trying to blame them boys, or put it in our minds, the viewers' minds, that it could be them.
Like an accused her. It was more of a, like, did you not have eyes on your sister? Did you leave her behind?
I didn't go far enough.
And there was a point there when, I could tell that Candace and the boys had met up when they were hollering for Summer and circling the hill at the top. And Candace was like, to the oldest, was like, "What did you do? What did you do?" And not like an accused her. It was more of a, like, did you not have eyes on your sister? Did you leave her behind? So, literally at this point, I thought, okay, then I was, like, it is that the boys were supposed to have an eye on her and didn't, or something.
So somebody just walked in the room. I say her eldest, I mean.
And so anyway, I'm stepping into the creek. I was, I don't know, not too far in. And
nope, shaking that head no. Saying everything but shaking her head no. Look, she didn't put her foot in the... She said she got in the creek. Watch her head.
That the boys were supposed to have an eye on her and didn't, or something. And so anyway, I'm stepping into the creek. I was, I don't know, not too far in. And
head no.
Sorry, this one's trying to snatch the phone cord.
Maybe she was talking to him at the moment.
And why are there 6 in the house and they're always trying to snatch the phone cord? Hold on. I had to remind him that there's...
Look how disgusted she got at her kid. She was so mad. She had the evil look on her face.
6 others in here. So anyway, Lord, like I said, herd of elephants. So anyway,
actually, you didn't say herd of elephants. You must have been thinking it.
Yeah. As I was looking, went a few feet, in to the water, but 20 feet maybe from the river. I don't know, maybe less than that. I don't know.
Somebody might have to show me how to, if I do get a copyright claim or whatever, how to submit the thing saying I did it for commentary, because this is just for commentary. I might have to ask Fizzle or somebody. I don't know who to ask, but or maybe Tiffany can help me. I'm not sure.
Wasn't too far in when I hear a car coming down Candace's driveway. And her talking to somebody, which I assume was somebody in the car.
So she thought that Don's voice was in the car, y'all, and he was on the phone
with her. But as I hear her getting closer, I come back out the creek and jump up out of, and then into the roadway. And
so this is the initial time that this is truly the first time that Candace even knows Jody Sue is around, and she's claiming the reason she's in the creek is because she's looking for Summer. But Candace hasn't even told her Summer's gone yet, you guys.
She's in Grandis's vehicle, and which, kind of confused me at first. Because I was like, well, it flashed red earlier, and I thought, well, that wouldn't have been the first vehicle in line. If Grandis's was ahead of it, so that's why she's in Grandis's.
What do you mean in line? They have a whole big property. They park different places. Nobody parks in a driveway in behind each other. Now, what do you mean in line?
And so, anyway, when she pulls up, she's on the phone with Donnie. With the first thing I said, guys, I wish I could explain to you. Wait,
did I miss something? Hold on.
So anyway, when she pulls up, she's on the phone with Donnie. With the first thing I said, guys, I wish I could explain to you.
Okay, the first thing I said, she don't tell us in this, but she has told us in others is, I'm sorry. I wish she's said it here.
I wish there had been some way for me to take a picture or video that day. Donnie's on the phone with her, and I didn't even realize the time it just didn't hit me. But the first thing I say to Candace is, I heard her scream, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Now, Dawn tells us she starts saying sorry, so I don't know.
And then I realized Donnie's on the phone.
Because she says the boys are the one that says, I didn't know. Remember? Sorry. Daggone it. Sorry.
And there was a point there when, I could tell that Candace and the boys had met up.
Hold on.
Trying to snatch the phone cord. 20 feet maybe from her.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, you guys, I lost my spot.
Yeah. As I was looking, went a few feet, in to the water, but
I was way down the creek. Looked at her looking at her.
I don't know, maybe less than that. I don't know. Wasn't too far in. When I hear a car coming down Candace's
and you start treading your big butt out there, didn't you?
Her talking to somebody, which I assume was somebody in the car with her. But
sorry,
come back out the creek and jump up. Talking to somebody, which I assume was somebody in the car.
There we go. Sorry.
With her. But as I hear her getting closer, I come back out of the creek and jump up. Out of, and talking to somebody, which I assume was somebody in the car
Gosh, I hate
with
to
her.
sensitive.
But as I hear her getting closer, I come back out of the creek and jump up.
So she sees Candace and she didn't want her to see her down in the creek. Why was she in the creek? I still want to know. So she just jumped right up. Yeah, she chopped him up because it used to say she used to say the boys is the ones that says I didn't know. Now she's saying it's her.
And then into the roadway, and she's in Grandis's vehicle, and which kind of confused me at first because I was like, "Well, it flashed red earlier," and I thought, "Well, that wouldn't have been the first vehicle in line." If Grandis's was ahead of it, so that's why she's in Grandis's. And so, anyway, when she pulls up, she's on the phone with Donnie. But the first thing I said, guys, I wish I could explain to you. I wish there had been some way for me to
There
take
she goes, shaking that head no.
a picture or video that day.
I can see the guilt in her face right now. The guilt.
Donnie's on the phone with her, and I didn't even realize the time. It just didn't hit me. But the first thing I said to Candace is, I heard her scream, I'm sorry. I didn't know. And then I realized Donnie's on the phone. And Donnie says something like, so you're telling me somebody's taking my baby girl or something? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't put it together, enough time. Like, right?
She was freaking out because she thought that as soon as Candace seen her coming out of that creek, she done knowed that she done something to Summer. And it's obvious, Jody Sue. I see right through you. I can see it. You was coming back from the creek. You popped up real fast. And you thought Candace done seen you, didn't you? Yep.
I was like,
look at the guilt.
Because the first thing she says to me is, we're talking together, basically, which is, I'm saying I'm sorry, and she's like, Summer's missing. And I'm like, where's the last place you seen her? And I heard the scream. All this is happening. It's just a jumble, right?
She never said nothing about the scream at first. It's been said. She's the only one that says that.
And her face is so... the tears that y'all as a mother, any mother, if you had seen her face... she was sincere.
Of course she was sincere.
Now, Candace and I and Donnie, it wasn't like we were all like besties or anything like that.
But some days you let her take your pictures. You said you babysit her kids.
I just want to clarify that.
You feed her children.
So nobody's like, we were neighbors. And in the area we live in, you kind of deal with your direct neighbor, right? You don't deal with all of them, you deal with your direct. And so there would be conversations here and there.
What, with you telling Andy how much you hated hearing the kids play and how much it got on your nerves?
Candace and I kind of had similar issues throughout the years because it took, I don't know, good 3 or 4 years or so of us being trapped where we were.
Oh my gosh, how dramatic.
You
had free reign. You could drive anywhere you wanted to go. What do you mean trapped? You could have left years ago. You stayed there 20-some years, crying abuse, sit there and lived in it. But boy, whenever the going got rough, you sure got the hell out of there. Sorry, y'all.
And really met them. We knew they were over there and lived there. But that's how kind of little contact everybody wants with one another where we live. Unless it's an emergency, a murder, or something like don't come on my heel type of situation, right? And
Contradicting.
Anyway, so weren't besties or anything like that. Like cup of sugar, just when the kids need something.
Oh yeah, that's right, Southern Hell. So, did she see Candace first, or hear the boys going to look first? Also, I thought the police were already sitting on Simpson watching him. Watching. I'm so confused. It's me too.
Hey, I forgot toilet paper today. Will you watch the kids for this or whatever that? Throughout the years, I watched them a few times.
She tried to act like she's a big time babysitter in other places. Other times, she stated that she pretty much watched them, got them off the bus, and fed them and clothed them, and was Miss Holly jolly neighbor.
I mean, even our kids really didn't play together or anything through the years, but we knew each other's kids. The boys went back and forth, the girls did not. If we had messages to send or internet wasn't working or power was out, it's the boys that would come back and forth. Hate to be double standard like that, but up until right before all of this, my preteen hadn't even been allowed to walk to the mailbox because it's that far away from the house.
Listen real close right here, you guys.
We just, yeah. It's like the mailbox is the only point of vulnerability, really. And I just wasn't going to do that. But it was mostly because of cars, not because I ever thought kidnapper or whatever. And
what about Red Trick's mama's truck? What about that?
It's kind of clear.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Shoot. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hitting pause, I messed it up. Crap.
Similar issues throughout the years because it took, I don't know, good 3 years or 4 years or so of.
Let me fast forward just a little bit.
Unless it's an emergency, a murder, or something like that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I won't touch it for a second. Right? I get scared.
And
I'm trying to get over here without touching the plate.
Anyway, so weren't besties or anything like that.
Well, bless besties, but I'll let you take my picture of my boobies that's bruised.
Like cup of sugar, just when the kids need something. Hey, I forgot toilet paper today. Will you watch the kids for this or
toilet paper? You use toilet paper?
Whatever that. Throughout the years, I watched them a few times. I mean, even our kids really didn't play together or anything through the years, but we knew each other's kids. The boys went back and forth, the girls did not.
She made sure the boys went back and forth. The girls did not, meaning Summer didn't come down that way. She wants to make sure that you all know that Summer never came down that way.
If we had messages to send or internet wasn't working or power was out,
all this is part of her covering up, leading a narrative, and all that.
It's the boys that would come back and forth. Hate to be double standard like that, but up until right before all of this, my preteen hadn't even been allowed to walk to the mailbox because it's that far away from the house. We just.
Okay, I want y'all listening about the road, okay?
Yeah. It's like the mailbox is the only point of vulnerability, really. And I just wasn't willing to do that. But it was mostly because of cars, not because I ever thought kidnapper or whatever. And, there are bears and this and the other, but my kids kind of know how to act. And, I mean, our feet from them most days. And so it's not really a big deal for us. Wildlife's a thing. They know how to, traverse that world. Because, like
Okay. She says they know how to fight bears.
I said, Ellie Mae, right?
Oh, forgot she's Ellie Mae.
So they've been taught. It's never really been animals for me that I've worried about with them. Or even people. It's been that somebody coming around the
So it wasn't none of the sexual offenders that's in the area.
curve because of the way the road's shaped right there, and then the way it tops right at.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry, y'all. She talking about that curve. Ready?
It's been that somebody coming around the curve because of the way the road's shaped right there, and then the way it tops right at our old mailbox. It's super dangerous.
It's super dangerous.
So, anyway,
Stop, take a drink. So, anyway.
But Candace and I had similar issues.
She can't believe she just said that. Hush.
Throughout the years and helped each other through.
I hear the kid laughing because she just messed up.
Those situations.
Let me rewind it. Let me shut my dogs up. Hush, baby. Did I hear?
I was saying,
I did it again, y'all. I know about where I was at. Hush. Did you hear him laugh? Or child? Hush, Bub. Bubba can hear nothing with your big mouths. What is it? What is it? Hold on, you guys. I'm going to have to see what they're barking at. I'm so sorry. 1 second, guys. I'm going to hit mute a minute. Sorry, you guys. My dogs are going crazy. I had to let some of them out real quick. So I'm reading the chat and I see Crystal said ding, ding, ding. Hold on, let's see where I was at. Yeah, it's proving my theory more and more. Yes, me too, Crystal. Look at the crap. Look. Everyone show me the emoji that reminds you of Jody Spew. I'll be listening. I woke up with a headache. It's too light and helping from my phone, but I'm here. Oh, I love you, Crystal. Hope you feel better. I love you, honey. Duck and a dog. That puppy's too cute. Stay tiger. Got the loaf of bread out there. Let's see what else. Thank you, Rosemary. Tom. She said, "Good catch." While ago. All right, let me get back at it. We're almost done with it. But ain't it funny how she talked about that dangerous curve, y'all?
Those situations, if one of us, she needed right away.
Hold on. I won't let you hear the part where her son or whoever started giggling because she told that. And then she realized. Did you hear it? She looked at him and shook her head like, oh, So she says about the road, not the dangerous mailbox. He can't believe she said it.
But Candace and I had similar issues throughout the years and helped each other through those situations.
He's laughing at her.
If one of us, she needed right away, or I needed her to take pictures for me, or so there was things like that.
She can't even focus because she done messed up, y'all.
And we kind of kept that to ourselves through the years for obviously good reason. But if one of the kids needed something, or was like cut or whatever, I mean, there was many times that she'd call and be like, "Hey, do you have and so
Do you have what? She'll never finish her sentences. It kills me.
Either way, hold on.
Bye, Beach. That's it for her. She's just ridiculous, and it proves our theory. Crystal's right. Mine, Crystal, for sure think that she hit Summer with the car, and she just told it pretty much. She's told it. I'm gonna play my fair use video one more time. Put it on there. I'm gonna just keep popping her up there every now and then. Fair use, baby. Somebody has to help me with in case she does strike me. I don't know how to get out of it, so I can read about it though. But yeah, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. I just get so mad because she sets the stage. She sits there and she sets the stage, letting you know that there's no way that Summer came over there. There was only the boys. Summer never walked down there, which we've been told they was playing in the road by Sherfy. So, I mean, I don't know. Crackers, hello. She said she can't have it. Well, I hope your head quits. Turn the brightness down on it. Have you watched the nighttime last night's interview? Yeah, watched last nighttime interview. Nighttime last night, you mean? Yeah, I watched a lot of it. Oh, I won't count her because I won't count her because if she does, She'll get your info. So that's what she'll do to me too, get my information. So I probably won't then. Well, Poopy, I'll just have to, I'll make it private. After we, I don't know how to do it, but I'll turn it off for a while or something. It's just stuff we've already seen anyway, but I love you, Annabella. You didn't get to see it last night? I don't know. Good catch. Did you catch her more? Did you catch her more? I just caught a lot. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't really focus on the rap. Are you talking about the rap interview, Coco Crystal? You talking about the rap one? She lied straight off the bat in that one. I can't remember everything. I should have took notes, but they've been calling it out over at Tiffany, and Benny's been calling every single thing out, and I don't think she'll strike you. Really was bad the way I streamed her though. Well, she's striking everybody, honey. I think if you say anything or say anything about her children or anything, she'll strike you. I haven't seen it. I heard a little at Tiffany's. I want to go back and watch more because I had to be at work, so I didn't get to listen to it very well. Hi, Kiko. I think her and her son assisted someone in introduction. Your top theory. I think she knocked her in the creek. Is my top theory. Which it could be possible. Jody Sue's sitting on a big old bunch of money, scared to death to spend a dime. But yet she gets her nails done and stuff, buy stupid stuff that we won't notice. She lied her butt off on Ernie's and Raps. Is going to be bad for them. I know. I know, baby. It's funny. Well, I'm glad you're in here, Yanni. Good to see you, dear. Until Frozen Coleslaw said, Ernie told her today that he knew she knew something, then said he knew she was scared. Yeah, Ernie will tell it like it is. Crystal, I have so much to tell you that I learned. Ooh. It's radioactive penis running away from her. Somebody a lot smarter than her did the planning, in my opinion. Crystal, I don't think I've trust your opinion, and you may be right. I love how she tries to be so intelligent, but what I've noticed is she uses words off what she'll hear somebody say a word, and then that night she'll say it. She used to do it real bad with Chasing and with Michelle After Dark. It would crack me up because I watched them both, and then she'd go back and say the same exact things they said. Love you, Lean on Me. I spent my $100 of YouTube allowance. My hubby won't give me no more. I want to join. Oh, you're all right. You can join anytime, honey. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I think I got $1.99 and a $5.99. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know if my money ever come. I'm gonna check it because the time I got off work, it wasn't there yet. I'm gonna see. I made $158. I was excited. And here's Jody Sue's on there telling everybody we make thousands, millions. I've heard her say millions. I'm like, hey, I'd like to make some millions. Somebody really makes millions? Wow. And I've known better because she does the same stuff. You know what I mean? She just tells people that so her subs so they believe it. It makes me sick. I'm doing pretty good, and I don't make no hundreds of dollars like that. I mean, I'm grateful for what I got, so I don't care if I made a penny. I mean, I do, but I love being here with y'all. Oh, I put the wrong sign in. Hold on. I'm anxious to see. I might order me a pizza. Oh, shoot. The right name in there. I'm nervous. I do it every time. Slow down. They only give me 3 tries, and then I can't get in it. You hit. Yay. I'm rich. I learned a lot today, but I have questions. Crystal, you're going to have to help me out, girl. I know Crystal's very insightful. And so I must have had a little bit in there because I had, look, I dragged my bank all the way down to $2.85. Now I got $161.14, baby. That's almost my whole paycheck, y'all. My paycheck's usually about $200, $215, something like that. So, that's kind of, it helps me. I'm grateful. Roger, but okay, I can't sleep with her lies. I can't keep up with her lies. I know. It's crazy. There's Christy Solero. Hi, honey. And did I ever say Roger hi? Roger hi. I always keep you in my prayers. There's a few of you I always keep in my prayers. Pretty much everybody's talking right now, to be honest. You should own your own business like where you work. It takes money to make money, Music City Mom. I would be the bomb because I know the ins and the outs of every bit of it. So I always call myself a James of all trade, which I don't know. I do know the Photoshop. I mean, I do know how to do the t-shirt, the printing part. I'm not too great at Photoshop, but I used to when I went to college in IT and we learned to build our own website and stuff. I had Photoshop, but to be honest, I had just got into Photoshop and coding and all that because I just got the basics over whenever I ended up dropping back out. Then, tell us what you think about Ernie's interview, girl. I didn't get to watch Ernie's interview. I'll have to watch it and tell y'all next time because I really haven't watched it. But I do know that Ernie has a way of speaking to these country girls and getting them taught. But Jody don't truly trust Ernie. And she truly don't. That was all a trolling thing. She went to the people that's trolling Benny and tried to team up. You know what I mean? But she had told Ernie, I heard what you said yesterday on Rap. She said, I heard what you say, how to talk to me and all that. And I do know, I heard it with my own ears when Squirrel called Hawkins County Jail and said, there's a YouTuber, there's a Summer's neighbor, and it's on video, and you can hear it and everything. She said, Summer's neighbor says she got cleared, and they said, and I think she might have told her name, or they said her name. I think I'm getting my car and her car mixed up. They said, she told them the name, and they said, everyone is still a suspect. So, that means Jody Sue is still a suspect. And in my opinion, I would love to get all the evidence together and drive my happy butt down there and make an appointment with the lead detective, which I forgot his name for some reason. It's on the tip of my tongue. And asked him if I could please show him what I do know and get everybody's stuff together. I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat for Summer. I don't care if I had to take a cab all the way down there and make an appointment to actually sit down or have lunch with him, show him everything. And that, yeah, John Pruitt. Thank you, Stay Tiger. Love you. I'm going to write it down before I forget again. Write it down. Where did I do my pen? I just had it. Don't tell me my dog's done ran off with my pen again. They like chewing on stuff. Here's Jody Sue's thing, y'all. I still got that. I was supposed to give it back. I haven't seen them. I lost my stupid pen. I never did fix my desk up to have stuff. There's a bunch of fake fingernails in there. Oh, here it is. John Pruitt. Thank you so much, Detective John Pruitt. Because I keep forgetting his last name. TBI. Right? No, he's Hawkins, isn't he? Hawkins. Or is he TBI or Hawkins? Is my eyelashes coming off yet, y'all? I got the Halloween ones. That's my real eyeballs. My thing. Let me see. Yeah. I couldn't remember if I had the app on or not. These look like the app. But look, see, I don't. That's how you can tell. It'll be on my hand. This is the real me right now. With my big mo. I'm going to tape that sucker down or cut her off. I hate that thing. ASAA. Shelley Sutherman is in charge of the TBI. Thank you. Stay Tiger, you're so smart. I lost it. I'm not going to roll it back. I'm writing it down because I want to talk to Shelley. I want to talk to somebody. I just want to find all the videos. And I know they don't want to hear. Look, they don't want to hear misinformation. Now, if I can just get her words, because they don't have time to listen to all that. And if once somebody writes in there that YouTube, they just automatically shut down. But I will say this: that time I called, they called me back. That time I called, I said, Jody Sue. I said their neighbor, and they said Jody Sue. And I said yes. Then they said hold on and put me on hold. And they said, what did they say? Oh, I told them about JLR, how she was making threats. And I told him about that property and that fence, but it's private property. But I don't guess they have to have probable cause. What do you say? Probable cause to search that man's property since it ain't owned by any of the suspects. So I don't know how to get him up there to search it. But I think that they put Summer in a mile or so walking distance down the road. I think how it circles around that they were just getting back doing whatever they did with Summer when Candace came off that hill, y'all. I think that either Jody Sue was out spying on Andy or hurrying up and trying to beat him home. Something like that to do with Andy trying to trick him or get back or go check on him or spy on him or whatever. And that whatever happened, and I'll believe it. And I think her son maybe not involved directly, like he wasn't driving maybe, but he did take the truck away. That's what I think. It may have, I think he knows, and that's why they got into it. Earpods, AirPods, same difference, yes. At least Mo ain't underneath your underpit. On your underpit. I'd be nervous shaving. Yeah. Shoo, shave that sucker right off. One time I cut my leg that far up on my ankle bone. It has a scar. A big, it was graphic, but it was pretty gross when you take it, and it was still intact, one big long flap. It was so gross, y'all. You women ever did that? Take a big old piece of your leg off, and one big long strip. It was so awful. Let me check my stuff. Let's see. Thank you, Coleslaw. I'll give you mine too whenever. Hi, doll. Okay. Thank you, Ancient Gypsy. I'm just checking everything, y'all. Thank you, Tammy. That's bad. My boyfriend called at 4:27 and left me a message that said, let me know when you get to the house. Oops. I didn't know. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I feel like it's like 10, y'all. Don't feel late to me. I forgot to call my godmom and tell her I'll be on. I hope she got to see it. I get distracted so easy. Oh, thank you, Music City Angel. Oh my God, I have a scar on my ankle from shaving. I do too. Who else? That's... Sorry, I didn't mean to put my hand in front of the camera. That's just me. Don't worry about it. Oh. You're important to me, Coleslaw. All y'all are. I love each and every one of you. Please let you know. Please let you know what, Annabelle? You talking to me or somebody else? Crystal, okay. I know. I need Crystal. Hey, Coleslaw. Coleslaw. Can you share my Lean on Me link to my messenger to I don't know how to get it to him though. I hate for it just anybody to have it, but it is my public one, so I guess it'd be all right. Sorry, y'all. I'm vaping up a storm like a going out style. Looking beyond. Good evening. Looking beyond. I'd like to get you all, some of y'all, I'd like to get Case Crystal. My Lean on Me. If you can look for it, Case Crystal, I'd like you to have a direct link if you can. That way, whenever you go live or anything, it's actually changed my icon to the red one in here now. Took me a while to do it, but it finally did. It don't zoom in on it though. That's terrible zoomed in, I swear. That's awful. It looks so cute like that, but boy, you don't want to zoom in on it. You don't want to make it big. It's terrible. I didn't realize it was that bad till they put it on a shirt. I was like, wow, wobbly. Thank you, Coleslaw. So, Crystal, will you grab that? And that way you can become my friend on Messenger. Look, there's Duchess of Decisions in my chat. Oh, I love her. Oh, if y'all ain't seen her, you gotta check her out. She's very informative on these missing babies. She likes to share the things, the words of Chasing Truth, all of the things. She's very good at keeping them out there. I tested positive for the flu 3 weeks ago. It's rough one to get over. Prayers for you. Duchess also has the fun app. I love it. If anybody wants to come up, you can. We can get up here and cut up if y'all want. We'll cut up for a little while since we get the seriousness over. Thank you, Cupcakes Crystal. Yeah, I want everybody to be able to, like the other day, Lip Lock No More, she said, don't you strike me. I don't know how to get a hold of you. Okay. I have to get on here and find it now. I got you. Watch what happens when I write you. Maybe. I don't know if it does it for yours or not yet. Ancient Gypsy taught me. No, it didn't do it. Ancient Gypsy taught me how to do those little word effects. I love it. Got to program it real quick. I didn't know you could do all that crazy stuff, y'all. It tells you how much I know. I barely run my YouTube channel. That sounds like barely. I have to like get a hold of videos. I go to that Think Media guy, or I have a few now that I follow to try to teach me how to do all the stuff. Let's make sure it does it. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean, Cupcakes. I love it. See if it works. I'm going to add more to them. I'm going to make sure all y'all get them. BB Diamond, hello. German Shepherd Mom, hello. Hello. All right, now let me try to message you. See if it works. Well, where do you go message at? Crystal, you should be a model, honey. All my friends are so beautiful. I don't mean to call you, honey. I started calling her. Sorry, I'm mad about that. There we go. I got it on the right place at least. I want to show y'all. When I do it, I'll hide her face and stuff. But watch what happens when I send a message. Hold on. Let me finish typing it. See how my ladybugs? Probably didn't see it. I love it. Every time I say love, oh, sorry. The ladybugs pop up. You can call me whatever you want. Looking beyond. Looking beyond. You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for supper. That's what my papa used to say. BB Diamond. Cool. I know. I love it. I didn't know it did all that. And you can change your, make it look different too for each person. I watch YouTube tutorials on all the computer stuff. Yeah, and sometimes I have to watch it several times. But that's just like, can you call me? You can call me Ray. You can call me Ray. What was that? You can call me. I forget. One of the songs something about you can call me something. I can't remember now. Want me to send you her number? Frozen coleslaw. Apparently, also Deets on the Street. Oh, people saying you're all everybody. Deets on the Street. Is that you, Music City Angel? Call me line, call me anytime. Call me, I'll arrive. You can call me any day and night. Call me. Oh, I love it. But don't call me Ray J. Don't call me Ray J. You can call me Al. That's right, Coleslaw. As soon as I got it, I looked down and you was right. You wrote it. You can call me Al. Na, 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 na. I'm a goof. I'm gonna put my link up. Y'all, anybody wants to come up? Maybe. Take us off here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there every now and then. It'd be kind of hard to strike out with fair usage just on there. Oh, it's everywhere. I've been playing it. I made me a little tiny video, see, and then whenever I want fair use, it just plays. Now that I got it to where I know where it's at. All right, let me share my link in case y'all want to come up. No trolls, please. If you're a troll, I'll just kick you on out of here. After I pray and kick you out. I love it because you can send it to Messenger or whatever. I didn't see. The more you fool with this, the more you learn. I just now earlier, first time I even seen it say Messenger, email, and all that. I love my Rosemary time. She's the one that sent me about the tower, and then I had the ancient gypsies had me some stuff about the tower as well. I love it. I want to go there so bad. I will get me a car. It might be spring, but I will get a car that's up and running good enough to go there. Thank you. It's so weird. I forgot we're both from the same area. I was like, what is this? Doing better, getting over the flu. Finally, hubby took me on a date. Where did you go? Oh, y'all went to dinner? Oh, I told my boyfriend tomorrow's his day because I have worked so many Saturdays, and he cuts grass normally on Saturday, but it's getting to where he don't have to cut grass. He cuts grass for his little old lady, and he don't charge her anything. He does it, but he said he might get to cut it one more time for her. But then when the winter comes, he goes every single time it snows. He'll go shovel her out every time, so in case she needs to go to the store. He's so good to her. It's her. She lost her son, and it was my boyfriend Mike's good friend. So he goes and does all the things that he would be doing because he seen how heartbroken she was. So he's good to her. He really is. She tries to pay him and everything. He won't take it. Tell him sometimes we gotta eat. Just kidding. I always say that, y'all. I eat. I just like saying that. I don't know why I say that all the time. Gotta eat. But I am gonna get me some food for that money. I don't know what I want to make me some barbecue chicken. So if anybody's got any good recipes for boneless barbecue chicken, send it my way because it's been since my kids were little that I made barbecue chicken. Look, but I've been craving it since Dolly mentioned it on the show. There she is, Miss America.
Hello, woman.
I wish you didn't have a headache, honey. Let me say, I'm gonna give you a prayer card. So maybe it'll take it away. Let's see what God wants to say to you. That's what I like doing. Oh, these are the ones I can't read that much. Well, it's the first one to grab, so it's the ones that meant to be. All right. I did have that one weird glasses of Jody Sue glasses in here. What do I do with them? Oh, I think I actually had to use those to see. Forgot. And those ones though, just for looks. All right. Let's see what we got for Crystal's headache card. Well, I got two of them. Let's see which one. Behold, you are beautiful, Lord of mercy. We knew that. Did you get the last time, Crystal?
Yes.
She got the same exact one last time. That blows my mind, y'all. Ain't that funny? I'm not even kidding. Look. But how would you argue? Right, let me get that off there. You can't even see it. Go back over here.
Can you
There.
hear my fan? Is it
A
loud?
little bit. It's not bothering me. Does it bother anybody else? You can barely hear it. It sounds like every now and then you're getting a wind. Is it that oscillating kind? Oscillating?
Is that better?
Is it an oscillating fan?
No, it's just sitting on my nightstand.
Because I could hear it sometimes and sometimes I couldn't. All right, and this one is for Music City Angel. I found her prayer earlier. I love romance. Speaking of that, I'm going to a wedding Sunday. Oh, my husband's ex and her husband are renewing vows. 10 years. I'm going because I told my stepdaughter I'd take her. You know, Music City Mom, you have a big old heart, just like I can't brag about that. You know, when Mike's ex didn't have nowhere to live,
Annabella's at backstage.
I invited her to my house and let her stay because I knew there wasn't nothing there, and I'm not a jealous person. And she needed help. And I'm same way. I would go to her wedding right now if she had one, or, you know, whatever. I can't hear it. Can everybody else hear?
Are you muted, Anna?
Oh, never mind.
My my intranets was acting up, y'all. Hello, honey.
Hello.
Oh, hello, honey. Let me read Music City's card. Prayer card. Whatever you do, do with all your heart. Colossians 3:23. Whatever you do, do it with all your heart. I don't see Millie, but I gotta read Millie one. I'm trying to get everybody in order. I'm gonna give. There's Millie, and I'm gonna make sure I give Duchess one. She don't think she's ever got a prayer card over here. This is Millie RN's. With God, all things are possible. I promise she got this one last time too. With God, all things are possible. I'm pretty sure Millie got the same one before. That's so weird how we get the same ones. God always tells us exactly what we want to hear, though. Duchess of Discussions, you're next.
I'm amazed he didn't tell me to repent and do my first work over. I've had a rough
He always
week.
talks about how beautiful you are. Every single time. Duchess usually says, "Be still and know that I am God." Psalms 46:10. Be still and know that I am God. Okay. Annabelle, you want one? She's gone.
Girl, I need 2 of them. I've been bad. I've been watching stuff about Jody Stone. And I've said all the bad words twice.
I know. I do. I do it too. Where God guides, He provides. There's one. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 2.
Okay.
That's what you asked for. We love because He first loved us. Now, I can't remember who got that one last time, but somebody did.
That is true. Very true.
And Roger Bennett, he ain't in it. With God, all things are possible, Roger. And I promise I think he got that last time. I might be getting mixed up, but I was thinking he did. It's like we're getting a repeat. That's all right. Sometimes we didn't listen.
That's what I was just fixing to say. Maybe we didn't get that. We didn't listen good enough the last time.
Chosen coleslaw. This one's for you. He shields all who takes refuge in him. The next one's going to be Toaster Oven. Don't know if she's in here, but I'm giving it to her. He shields all who takes refuge in him. And that's in Psalms 18:30. Last time I forgot to tell the last ones. This is for Toaster Oven. I don't know if she's here or not, but I always have to say a little prayer for my toaster oven. She's not feeling good, and I didn't get to really talk to her a while ago. God bless her.
She was on a roll last night in chat.
Oh. Toaster Oven, it says, he has made everything beautiful in its time. He has made everything beautiful in its time. Colossians, Escalate, that's that one. Escalasi. Annabelle knows how to say it.
Ecclesiastics.
Ecclesiastes, I know.
Ecclesiastes. I have always fun with that. Some of them I can't say, y'all. I missed grammar in school. I just went right past that one.
We got the hillbilly slang.
Was it hooked on phonics? I need hooked on phonics. We're not pronouncing these things.
You should hear my mama say aluminum foil. Now that I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna have to let you hear it.
She probably says it just like me. She probably says it just like me. Now I'm embarrassed.
Aluminum foil.
I tried to tell her there's no W in aluminum foil, but she says it with a W.
It's not like me. I say aluminum.
I say aluminum.
She says aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Yes, aluminum.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing. Oh, thank you for your prayer hands, Duchess, and your laughs. I love it. Rosemary time. Rosemary. I'm sorry.
Duchess, was you watching that last night?
Well, I think I got one more prayer, and then we can get her, and then we'll have to read some more after we're done. Rosemary time. This one's for you, darling. God is within her. She will not fall. Oh, I love it. Rosemary time. God is within her. She will not fall. Psalms 46:5. And I don't know if that little girl was here. I already gave her. Never mind. I already gave her one. I didn't know if she was being mean or nice, y'all. I didn't know what to think about that one. Some people you just got to keep on going, you know. Daisy Confused needs a prayer because she's over hollering amen. I got to get you one. I'm about to didn't see you in here. Thought you left me. Whatever you do, do it with all your heart. Oh, that's somebody else got that one. I just said that while ago. Colossians 3:23. Whatever you do, do it with all your heart. I love it. All right, let's be mean.
We're gonna be mean now.
Yeah.
Duchess, I was asking you, did you hear that interview last night? She said she'd stay away.
I only heard little bits of it because I kept trying to watch everybody's stuff. So I think that's probably what Annabelle did too.
Well, now I normally don't listen to rap. And I see Chasen's community post, which then led me to zoom in to see who she was on, and I tripped right up in that live, man. I'm here to tell you, and I got there just in time to hear her say. He even asked. He said, "So was you looking for Summer before the law was called?" And she said, "Yeah." Now, what did she, or no, She said she wasn't. And I was thinking, girl, in the first 3 minutes of that video we watched just 2 weeks ago, you said you were out looking with the mother before the law was even called.
Yeah, she's told, I think, 5 different stories. There's four, at least 4 different happenings. The one that I played all that, and then she has some that she told Penny for Thought. She has a whole different thing. She little bit of everything, you know. Now she's blaming it on time's going by. No, honey, you have that stuff wrote down because I seen you reading all of it.
Well, and I'll tell you another thing. She does have a different attitude with everybody that she's interviewed by, and she's with a new crowd.
Yeah, she went and got dressed up and everything. Try to say it. Oh, I had prior arrangements, engagements. Yeah, right. You wouldn't put that spring dress on for rap. And to try to find new people to kiss your tail. All Ernie's people that he has over there, you know. I mean, if they want to believe her, go ahead. I can't tell you not to. Or not how to think or what to believe, but the proof's in the pudding.
I just asked anybody to use some common sense.
Yeah.
If you scream, you are not, or normal people are not automatically
Jumping in the
thinking
creek.
a child has been taken and you got to jump in the creek and go looking for them. They're not going to pass up the driveway the child lives on and go jump in a creek. They're going to go up the driveway and see if somebody's hurt.
And ask somebody, do you need help me? You want me to help you find her? Not as soon as I seen Candace, I'm sorry. Because you thought she seen what you did. Is why you hollered, sorry. And then she made that one up and then turned around and said the boy said the same darn thing, y'all.
The boy said what?
The boys, you know how she said, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's what the boy said, she said. The boys, when Candace asked him, at one point, she said that he was scolding. Candace wasn't scolding, but she said, what did you do? Nothing, mommy. So then she said, I didn't know. Same kind of way. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, everything in me says that woman was a driving and she hit Summer.
Yeah, right
And
there.
if she wasn't driving, her son was. And if that be the case, I mean, that could be the reason they ain't going at each other's throat.
Y'all know me. I don't follow psychics, but when I first started this, that was not when I first started, but when I was trying to go back and listen to Jody Sue's videos one day, there's some psychic woman on there. It's kind of famous, called 1111 or something. She tells the story. I mean, I don't know, but you know, that's been a long time ago. And then I ran across it like last month or a few weeks back. You know, it says the same thing. I mean, I don't believe in it, but I mean, just because I don't believe in tarot, I'm not saying that they don't have ways to find out things. I don't know how it works. I don't believe in it, but she did say that the sun had something to do with it, and a chariot or something, talking about a vehicle because you had to modernize it from the car. Do you know what I mean? A chariot, them old cards would be a car. So I'm not saying psychics don't know. I mean, they might be real people out there, but they're looking at it in the devil. And to me, they're being a curse when they do that kind of thing. But I mean, I'm not saying that every one of them is wrong, but I know 1,000% that most of them are just do it for money. And they just do it for whatever. And I do think that evil spirits is attached to that. I mean, but I'm not saying that they're all wrong either. It depends on who you are and if you really have a gift and you use it and you use them on nasty devil tools, you probably do get some information. I don't know. But it did say, I will say it did say that the vehicle was involved, and it was Jody's son and Jody that had done something. Because she said she owed the Wells boys a apology because it kept coming up, son. She thought it was those boys, and then it hit her like she got a whole different reading out of it. But like I said, I try not to believe in that kind of thing. I don't know. It does surprise you sometimes when you watch people like on, like the famous ones and everything. It does make you wonder, and I have seen my mom do things, but what I think happens is whatever you say comes to light, and because of what you put out, you get back. And I will say, Summer hasn't been found because of all the negativity that we're putting out. We're not us, but people put out.
Well, you know, the Bible says, speak those things which are not as if they were.
Yeah. So whenever they say all that nasty stuff, it's just blocking us from finding Summer. And there's some people that I just can't, I loved them with all my heart, but whenever they say things about Summer, it made me not want to watch them no more. And this woman's a good woman, but there's some things you just don't repeat, even if someone did say it as truth. You just don't come on here and say it. And she did, and I tried to forgive and I tried to forget it, and it just sticks in my heart, and I can't go over there no more because I'm afraid I'll say something.
Well, it'll be a whole new YouTube in 2 weeks.
Why?
Because Dawn will be out.
Well, I never did write him a letter and see if it'll come on my channel first.
We go look at that water tower, honey. We just stopped by.
Yeah, I'll get done and take us up there.
Yeah, we'd be the next ones they'd be looking for.
I know it. I'd like to in that cave. I don't know.
That's the reason why she's acting the way she's acting, is because he's got about 2 weeks, and she's starting to really backpedal a lot. Like now she's saying that her ex wasn't given certain medications to, the word. I don't know if I can say it, but now she's trying to say that it was just weed or whatever.
Yeah,
and
she's trying to deny it and trying to act like Jackson Truth was making fun of her and being disrespectful. I will tell you, I listened to that live. It got me fired up. And Jackson Truth was being very respectful. Jody was the one that come out calling her names on Tiffany's panel. Jason even offered to step down. Yes, Scott did call, but it's her husband, Scott, not Scott H.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. I just wanted to make sure that Duchess knows I am reading your comments. I love your wise words. She said, guard your hearts and your mind. She said, the evil is on the prowl. We have to be wise and take the high road. Yes, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
I wish Dawn would cuss her out. Me too. Which is not Christian like me, but I gotta keep it straight. All of us fall short to the glory of the God. We all have our own things, but God knows your heart, and we don't go out tormenting people for no reason. I don't go out there and say bad things for Jody for no reason. I hope Jody isn't guilty and something. Summer just ran off or something. But I'm telling you right now, with everything she says, there's no way I can hardly just think any different now.
I'll say this. Just when I'm letting up on Jody Sue, she goes and does something else. And she makes herself look guilty. Now, I believe she went on those lives because, Benny had posted that he was going to be doing an interview with the real Andy B
So she
And
hurried up and
co-host
found him.
Tiffany, I think she did it out of spite. And why would you do that?
She went
It
and got
makes her look bad.
his trolls.
Yeah.
Went straight to Benny's trolls.
Well, I have a couple of questions that I'm really confused now. So what I heard today was that, y'all know where she's talking about how she was changing her shirt or whatever, and that's when she heard the scream or shortly after, whatever the business. But she had told everybody, she'd went through the creek and all that stuff, but Candace said that she was dry. She
Yeah.
she didn't have a drop on her, nothing. So what I learned today was potentially what could have happened
She went
could
home and
have been that
changed.
she went back home and changed clothes after she had already been in the creek, because Crystal has said from the very beginning of me ever knowing her, Crystal, I love you,
Love you.
that she said, I have one question. Jody said, why were you looking for Summer before they knew she went missing? Well, today I learned all the things today. I learned that she had mentioned the reason why she went into the creek was because she didn't want something like to mess up Summer's scent. Like she wanted to keep her scent down because she was wearing perfume or whatever. Well, here's the deal. If she didn't even know that she was lost, why was she already thinking the dogs were
That's
coming?
what I said a while ago in my chat. Yeah.
Yep.
I just said that. Yeah. Or I was trying to say it. Yeah, she got in the creek, so the scent. But who would be in a frantic time with your little girl missing? Who's thinking the dog's gonna search her down or she can't find her or something?
Well, I promise you, at a moment like that, I don't think that far ahead whenever something like this would happen. My focus is finding this neighbor child that has gone missing. I'm not already on step 15 whenever I haven't even spoken to the mother to see if she's even called, the police or whatever. So, I mean, all of that, y'all, I don't know what she's thinking. I don't know what she's doing, but she has told so much, y'all, and she has done nothing but has basically she has derailed this investigation. Whenever she saw an opportunity to be Facebook famous, YouTube famous, whatever famous, that's what she did. And it's always about her. It's never about that baby. And it's very frustrating to me because I don't understand how someone can say at the end of every live, keep her picture out there, put her picture up, whatever, but she doesn't. She doesn't. And then
Make
she
her
says,
hear
keep
me.
her in your prayers, and she doesn't even believe in God.
I know. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, Duchess, she said on Rap's panel last night that where she had a lot of perfume on, and the reason one of the reasons she jumped in the creek was because she didn't want her perfume if she went through like maybe where Summer had been to cover up Summer's scent.
Look how long she's had to think of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she said that y'all correct me if I'm wrong because I'm confused really bad now. That I was under the assumption that the dogs had stopped at her feet.
That's what she
Well,
said.
now it's like it was her dog, and that the training dog was the search dog was actually playing with her dog. Is that what I'm hearing?
I thought
Now
they were
from
fighting. She said last time her dogs got in a fight.
yeah,
Okay, well maybe it was a fight. I don't know. All I remember is that from the beginning I heard the dog stopped at her feet,
Yeah.
and
but
now she's saying that it didn't.
From Jump Street, she's act like Reaper would like just tear you apart. Okay,
Now
and
he's gentle.
now evidently he's playing with search dogs. But for somebody that had so much knowledge to jump into a creek explain to me why she had her dog out. Because today, Andy said that Reaper stayed on the chain.
They also said this too. I don't know. They heard this in the same daggone live, and it kind of threw me off. So it was from Andy, and I'm trying to give him benefit of the doubt. He said that they asked how long the cord was and stuff. He said about 20 foot. And Benny said, "Can you reach the door?" And he said, I don't remember what he said, but then about 15, 20 minutes later, he said the dogs had free reign.
I was a little confused about that too.
Me too. I don't know what that meant.
And I'm sorry, but I go back to my original question. Why in the world, if she was so sick, was she walking down that driveway in the first place? Why was he
walking in
coming
the
up to
creek
the house?
barefooted?
Because this boy took the truck back to the house, y'all. Or somewhere.
I'm telling you, it don't make no
And
sense to
another
me.
thing that
And this ain't,
no,
I
it doesn't
guarantee
make
this is
nothing
not,
about Jody say makes sense.
none of these questions that we have are what TBI has asked her. They asked her who Dawn Wells was, if she seen anything, if she heard a scream, stuff like that. These questions that we have now have not been asked by law enforcement, in my opinion.
Well, and I'm sorry, but I haven't got no faith in Hawkins County. It seems like the only thing that's coming out of that police force
Girl,
is the
from what I've learned
RSOs.
this week,
That's right, Duchess.
yes, that makes me sick to my whole stomach, y'all. That place is corrupt from the top, and I'm just curious if that's what Candace had made the reference
uppers.
to the uppers. I wonder if that's who she was mentioning. Lean on me,
Well,
tell me. I don't understand.
you want me to tell you
That's what I thought about too.
what crossed my mind the other day when
The uppers is the
Brandon was caught?
What?
That's why Candace started crying on Dr. Phil, because you think about it, who is like the
Cornbread Mafia.
yeah,
I
that's
thought the
their
same
doggone
thing.
police force.
That's what they call them too. Rumor has it.
Right. I thought the same thing. I said that's what she was thinking. That's what
Yep.
she was thinking.
I think she thinks.
Is it really?
Sometimes I think about. You know what I
They
think
actually
about?
call them that?
I heard somebody say something about that. That they are the cornbread mafia.
And think about it. Does that not make even more sense why she don't want to stay on the hill?
Okay.
Listen to this, you all. One of my theories when I first started
Oh
is,
yeah, I agree,
what
Crystal.
if law enforcement found Summer whenever, and Candace lost her for a few minutes, but they found her and didn't tell her.
And covered it up. And covered it
Yeah.
up because it was one of them.
Yeah. And sold her or whatever they do with the girls.
That's what I thought.
Duchess, thank you so much for
Or
your
something went
membership.
wrong.
Got another one, you all. Thank you. I'm very, very, very grateful. It helps me in my old lupus butt. I'll be like,
Well,
out
I'll
my back, my lips, pucker lips, muscle.
I'll tell you one thing. This case has brought a lot of money even without Summer to in Hawkins County. A couple, well, I want to say it's been about 7 years ago. Me and my husband decided we was just going to go on just go where the good Lord led us, and unfortunately that was Rogersville. And I remember thinking, Lord, there is nothing here. But you didn't have, when I went back in February, hard time hotel room. We like got the last one, so you can't tell me it isn't bringing people there.
I think
It
it's the
is a good and bad.
but the races also brings people. I heard. I don't know. Depends on what time of year it is. I think they have people
I
from
would think that would be more towards Kingsport, though.
Bristol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
what interview are you talking about, Crystal? Because I heard a couple from Alive Today with two creators that came together, and I learned so much, y'all. I mean, like my mind was just like completely smoking when I got done. It was just like fried because
Well,
everything I thought or everything I had heard her say, I have just heard legit her in most recent times, as in like very recent, her basically go completely opposite, and it's like totally different details. Tons of stuff has changed all of a sudden, and I'm
so
like, why is she doing that?
I
Why
need
is
a
she
moment.
minimizing herself in the situation now?
I'll be right back. Just keep talking. My dogs are barking at something again. I hate that. It makes me scared. Hold on.
Okay, take a
um,
pistol.
I listened to General Awareness Raps panel last night after I saw Jason Cruz uh, community post, and I listened to a little bit of Benny and Tiffany talking to Andy B today.
What was that last part? You said you heard what?
I got to listen to a little bit of Benny and Tiffany talking to
Yes.
Jody's ex today.
I listen to it off and on throughout the day, and that's where I don't like to mention other creators on other channels, not because I'm trying to be, holding out from a great channel. It's just that I don't like doing that 'cause sometimes, I don't know, it's just sometimes people say don't mention other creators. But anyway, yeah, I learned a lot from that. They actually played um, a video that was Ernie and Jody Sue, and she's full of crap. And you had said earlier that she's acting totally different because she's got a new crew now. You're exactly right. And that was even mentioned today about, if you listen to her, she sounds more clear, and she's just her whole presence is different than if it's one of her lives or something. Yeah, her whole demeanor is different.
To me, she was trying to act more concerned. Uh, if you watched her when she was on Tiffany's panel, or when she was talking to Fizzle back in the fall, um, she didn't have no affection toward Summer, in my opinion. If somebody else feels like she did, please let me know in the chat. But it's almost like she was just really, she was trying to convey that. Like, I don't know, like the only, I don't even know the right words to say. She was putting one good put on, in my opinion. Real good put on. Can anyone hear me? If you can hear me,
Yeah,
let me
I
know
can
in
hear
the
you. I'm
chat.
sorry. I
Okay.
was muted. I'm sorry. I was muted.
Oh,
I'm sorry. She had said that, whenever she was going through that creek or whatever, that she took her sandals off, correct? So she could feel with her feet.
yeah, she did back in the beginning.
Okay, so now all of a sudden, she said she laid her purse down, took her sandals off, all these extra details, right? Well, now she didn't have a purse at all, or whatever it was. I mean,
I
it's just like Jesus Christ. Come on, tell the damn truth, lady.
I just
You
want to say
know?
I'm okay, but I need another minute, y'all. I gotta switch my dogs out and let them pee and all that.
Okay, hon.
Hold on.
Well,
That's okay, sweetheart.
my thing is still this. To get to that tile that goes under the road, she had to pass the Wells driveway. Now, she had not been told Summer was missing. She had not spoke with Candace. The only thing that she had done had heard Candace hollering some name. So why did she not think that maybe Summer was? Why did she not go up there to see if she could help because someone was hurt? Why did she instantly think someone was missing? It don't make sense.
It 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 doesn't, and every time I hear anything like that, Crystal, it goes right back to the first live I was with you on panel, and you said, "I just want to know, Jody Sue, why were you looking for Summer before she was missing?" And you're right. That right there screams cover up. Like she's trying. Girl, what in the actual hell happened that day? She knows.
Now, I've said it before. I live so far back in the country, you have to pump the sunlight in. Ben Hill Road is the city compared to where I live. And I showed a lot of people on that live my
Mhm.
holler. Now, is it
Mhm.
not more
Yeah.
country than Ben Hill?
It is
And
very much. Where's your closest neighbor, Crystal?
my closest neighbor is a little bit over a quarter mile away. But, like, if I hear, and you can hear, now, don't get me wrong, you can hear kids playing. Um, but if I hear my neighbor screaming for her kids, I'm going to think somebody's hurt. I'm going to run over to try to help her, not pass up the
Yeah, I'm going to the
driveway.
mama.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, now, Crystal, I'm going at the end of this month, and I'm going to see the the area that has been talked about so much, but unfortunately, I'm one of those people that I actually have to see it to understand. I mean, I've seen the little maps and dropping the man and all the little arrows and all the little things and stuff, but I'm not good at that. I need to see it. Like, I need to see where this driveway was. I need to see where this creek is.
I
Like it's
tell you
different
what,
whenever you like.
if you wait till the first week of November, because that would give my foster time to have her baby, I go with.
It's a date.
Sounds good to me.
What
First
week?
Friday,
What week?
the first Friday in
First
November.
week of November.
Yeah,
Kevin, you want to go with me to Ben Hill Road first week of November? First Friday? Kevin said it's on, boo boo. We going.
all
Pack
right.
a bag. So whenever she was talking about she said her son or whatever, my son was not driving that truck, or was not this, was not that. He wasn't
And
even licensed at the time. Well, she's not
seeing
been
that was
licensed
another thing.
ever.
Seeing that was another thing. She volunteered all that information. I mean, I'm sorry, but if somebody isn't licensed, that's a bigger reason, a bigger motive for you to lie, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, was she? I mean, for reals. I mean, seriously, I've known people to trade seats in a vehicle because they got pulled over or a fender bender, whatever. One was in trouble, one was licensed, one wasn't, whichever the business. And they'll literally climb over each other to put the one in the driver's seat that was in less trouble or had a license, whichever it is. But it's gotten to the point where she is she's making herself look guilty every single time she talks, and she's paranoid as can be. It's really obvious that her little house of cards, girl, they're falling, and they're falling fast,
Yes,
and she
it is.
deserves this.
Yes, Duchess, she is nosy because I'm here to tell you, unless my neighbors need me, I ain't paying no attention to what they're doing. Um, Now, when I say a quarter of a mile,
Duchess,
the thing, the thing about
I
it
love
is
that
that's
woman.
through a field. I mean, that's through a field. I can, it's a straight field, so I can like see where my neighbor's driveway because it goes through that field. Now, if I see something strange like pulling down in there, I'm probably going to try to get a hold of her and let her know that somebody's around her house. But I'm not paying that no attention to every little detail. And if somebody's going to be pulling down in there, I mean, there is a very good chance that I'm not going to see them. You know why? Because I got a life. I ain't sitting looking out my back window at their driveway 24/7.
Well, Duchess is right. Duchess is spot on. Um, I girl, I just love you. Thank you. She's right. She knew the vehicles, she knew the sounds, she knew all the things, but yet the one time she didn't. Now I'm
She
calling
knew
bullshit. I'm
everything about
sorry. I'm calling
everything
bullshit.
except for what she needed to
Mhm.
know. I
I'm
mean,
gonna say this, and I don't mean to sound like a smart ass, okay? So don't take it the wrong way, anybody in chat. Y'all, a woman that is nosy, like we all know she is, she's given description after description of all the things. And then she's gonna be, it was a red car, like it didn't have a clear coat, it wasn't shiny. And I'm thinking, how in the heck did she see that from that distance? I mean,
that
isn't it
that's
further
always
than that?
bothered me.
She
Now,
had binoculars, like in a
if
tree or
I say
something.
if I say I'm a looking at something and it's not a bright red color, I'm going to say it's a dull red color. But the way she describes it, I mean, with it wonderful vision that she has, where she can look through all this thick trees and brush and slightly around a curve. I mean, with all that going on, she doesn't say it was a dull red color. She says it was like the clear coat wasn't there. So not only
Yeah,
did
that's
she
that's
see
very
this, but
descriptive.
she's looking for clear coat. I mean,
Yeah, and the tattoos on the guy's arm. I mean,
I can
I
tell you
think.
why she changed the clear coat thing to a dull red.
Go ahead.
She don't want you looking at her mom's dull red truck.
well, that's true.
So she changed it from clear coat, wasn't shiny new, to a dull red. Because she did say it just didn't have clear coat. That's all she said before. Now it's dull. Or now it's just missing the whatever. Now it's just missing. I got backwards. Now it's just missing the clear coat. I've refused to lower myself to their standard. I'm grown. I love it. Oh, I just got pine saw in my eye. I think. One of my dogs peed in the
Oh
floor.
my.
One of my dogs peed in the floor. I'm mad.
I'm
Made me
amazed she
so.
did. I'm amazed she didn't say that it looked like the sound of rain.
Actually, it might have been the water bowl. I got that little Russ. He goes in there and takes his 2 paws and puts it in the water bowl. He thinks it's funny. I don't know why he does that. He loves it. So I don't know if he did that or if it was pee, but either way, I'm as mad at him. I'm in trouble. But I think I got my mop out. I don't know why my eyes burning. I was thinking, did I get pine saw in my eye? I made mop water just now, just in case it was pee. I couldn't tell if it's pee or water. So I made mop water real quick. I think it got my eye.
Duchess is
I don't
spot
know
on.
about the burns.
Yeah, something burning. But it could be a stupid eyelash I put. I can't wait I hope I do get eyelash extensions. I'm done with this gluing on. I just feel like
Well,
I have to have them all. I love them.
well, Millie, I recognize my husband
She is a
because,
bored person.
but he's in a semi when he's coming home, so that's a little bit different. Now, if I'm on my porch, will I recognize the vehicles going by? Yes, I will. I know all my neighbors. I know what they drive. I know how many vehicles they have because I know them personally. Um, if I'm in my house and I hear one go by, am I instantly going to know which neighbor it is? Nope.
Nope,
No, I ain't.
me either. I can guess.
Not out in these country roads. You never know.
I can guess be like, well,
But
that
you're
was
right,
so
Duchess.
and
She's
so or
a
so and so.
very
I don't know.
she's very bored, and she's run off everybody in her life, and I honestly believe she's so furious that Andy actually didn't come back this time. Not only that, but he's doing probably better than he ever has, and he's got someone in his life that's actually good to him and respects him and doesn't demean him and hold things over his head or whatever. She's one of those people that's like, I don't see how anybody could feel safe lying in bed next to her. She seems like she'd be somebody you'd have to sleep with one eye open with, I mean, she's a whole basket of psycho. I wouldn't shut my eyes around that heifer.
I believe
Ain't
the
no
words he
way.
used today was paranoid and delusional.
You
That
know,
says a lot. That
See, I
somebody
didn't
that
hear
lives
him
with you,
today. Was that
that's
on Tiffany's?
Benny with
yeah,
Benny and Tiffany, but
yeah,
somebody that you live with that long, saying paranoid and delusional to me, that says a lot.
yeah. He said, did the sounds bother you that the kids made or, loud people, motorcycles or whatever? He said, yeah. He said, because if she was aggravated, then I was aggravated. Because if, she made me that way. Like, if something was wrong, then I heard about it. So yeah, if there's a loud noise, I'd get kind of stressed out. He didn't want nothing happening because if anybody's loud or made noise or whatever, she'd get on and complain and gripe so much that it would start a fight with him, and then it's nothing he could even control. I've never seen a woman that got mad over kids playing, except for like people like battle axe ladies.
Well, I've said it before and I say it again. This is the first time I've ever seen a bunch of hillbillies keep a secret. Because normally,
You
back
said
in
that
the
a many a
country,
day, and I couldn't agree more.
Because she's her and her
Hmm.
her little underneath her roof, and I don't even think Andy's involved. I really don't. I don't really. I don't. Sometimes I do question it. It does keep coming back up to me. But it's because it's all under her roof. She said the neighbors didn't understand why they didn't hear the scream. Not Don and Candace, another neighbor. But she said she proved it. They had kids stand on the hill and scream and cry.
I tell you what I'd like to do.
Like she went as
I,
far as to demonstrate and test it.
I'd
well,
like to slap her.
why don't they just let us test it out then?
Yeah.
One stand on 110, one on 125, and one on up the road, and let the one at 110 scream and see who gets it recorded.
Yeah. She
Okay.
said she could see a clear shot up there. Maybe in the winter.
Yeah,
She didn't understand
but it
also why.
wasn't. It was in freaking June.
It's thick in June, all. I mean, it is thick. Um,
It is. It's like a wall. It's not even. It's like
Yeah.
a wall of green.
You
There's no
can't.
way. And not to mention, Crystal, you already know you can't hear with all of that either. You can't
no.
hear with all of that. Now, if the leaves were gone, you could.
Well, I mean, I think it proved it the night she just decided she was going to show the helicopter. When the helicopter goes over towards Candace's and Don's,
Yes, I
you
noticed
don't
that.
hear that helicopter.
I noticed the same
You
thing.
couldn't hear it.
I forgot about that. Yes, I
You
noticed
couldn't hear it. And that's a whole helicopter. That's a whole helicopter. That's not like a baby, a child. That's
Oh,
that's like a
Duchess, I
whale and
love it.
like
The
humongous.
series will be Holler Lies, Pills, and Cinnamon Alibi. I needed that. But
Holler like I gotta find it.
you all, my week has been weird. I'm here to tell you. First, my sugar dropped, passed out, broke my hand 2 places. And then I went to wash my hair today, and now I can't hardly move my neck to the left. I
Oh,
said, you talk about somebody that's had some bad luck.
is your head feeling better since you got on here with us?
Yeah, I got my mind off of it, I guess.
That's what it is. That's how I do. When I'm hurting, I have to move my mind from the pain to something else.
Aw,
Then you get off here, you'll be. I know, ain't gonna be.
right. Well, baby, I hate you falling apart over there, Crystal.
I tell
Is there
you what,
anything I can do for you,
I'm
honey?
I'm breaking down like a old Ford truck. You know, good mechanic.
Millie, that's how it is with me. My
Girl.
my dogs let me know when Mike's coming now.
As long as
You're fine. If he passes up the house and takes his dad milk or something, my dogs will let me know that Daddy just went by.
Well, when my husband's coming home, he's been out for 3 weeks. So he's normally laying down on his air horn. And that also
Oh,
shows you, I mean, none of my neighbors complain.
oh,
You'd think if anything was going to kick out a neighbor being air horn going off on a semi.
oh yeah, they'd be tore plumb up 2 or 3 in the morning. All hours of the time he gets home, because I'm sure it's all different times.
Oh, yeah. It normally is about 2 o'clock in the morning, or it's usually around
Look,
night.
Duchess said that's why we are going to have to sell the rights to Netflix, convince them this is real, and show them the
100,000 hours of proof. Yeah.
proof. Yeah, somebody's gonna have. We need a real journalist or somebody to check Jody Sue out. I don't know who. Maybe Nancy Grace. I don't know, but somebody that actually check, like a real detective or a real journalist, get in there and watch her videos and put their 2 cents, 2 and 2 together, because it's written plainly for most people with common sense can understand exactly what she's doing, what she's deflecting, and what she's narrating. Because I could tell, like she said, made sure we knew the girls never crossed the street. Neither one of them, and her daughter couldn't go to the mailbox. Like, I can read between every bit of that.
But you know what? Andy made the statement that they didn't worry about the kids going missing, that was a safe place.
Yeah.
So which is it? Looks like Annabelle tripped and fell off the panel again.
She better stay home and get some different boots on. She always falling, slipping, and sliding down here.
But I don't know. It's just, if you listen to her, and
Arlene
you listen to her-
Warhouse, the same one that played Arlene Warhouse. What's her name? Arlene Warhouse. It's
I'm
her
not
name.
even gonna try that word.
You know who I'm talking about? How y'all
yeah,
say
but
it?
I'll mess that name up.
That'd be Jody Sue or Mama from Mama's Family. Looks just like her.
Well, I think my dad could play it.
Medea.
Yeah.
Medea. Yeah. Warnos. Okay. I'm thank you, Yanni. It's Warnos. That's what it is.
But
Yeah.
now, if what is that man? He's right on the tip of my tongue. Who would play Don? But it'd be hard to make a Netflix thing because series because Jody Sue tried to strike it.
Yeah, I think of the lady that actually played in. Oh my gosh, you guys, his name's Monster too. That movie Monster, when Ali Warnos was the monster. Remember that the real person that played the part is actually a beautiful woman. They made her ugly. So, but the movie's called Monster. Oh my god. I just thought of that. It hit me funny, y'all.
Yeah, Frozen Coleslaw was right. She said she would tell them how wrong they was. You know what? She would do exactly what Carol Bass did. Deny everything, and it be her very own words.
I know, it's her very own words. That's what's so funny about it. Like, she really, truly thinks we're all dumb or something. I mean, she really, truly, that's the narcissist in her. She thinks she has, and you can sit there and watch her videos from day to day, and you all know that I have focused totally on her, watched every one of them just about. I kind of slowed off of it lately, but I watched it. Charlize Theron. Thank you, Duchess. Yeah, she's very beautiful in real life. But I sit there and watch her day in and day out, and I think I counted 8 personalities. No joke. One of them's a
Yeah,
kid, the cartoon stuff, and talks about they buy stuffed animals and stuff. One of them's like a real cussing gangster type bully, like kind of like a real badass. Like I'll knock their knees out from under them, kind of. The other ones, there's a couple that's a real sick one that's very sick, and the other one is a domestic violence
what's
victim.
that mean on me? Internet or mine?
I don't know.
If y'all can hear me, let me know in the chat.
We can.
Okay, was that me?
No, you was here. It was me.
No.
I guess it was
That's
me.
what happened. What do you get when you got free ability to use the internet? Neither one knows which one lost signal.
I know. Well, mine was crazy yesterday or the day before. You know how it says whatever, like mine has my last name. If
Yeah.
like box is called Eris, but it has my last name before, and it all disappeared. And I was sitting there looking at the Eris, thinking that ain't me, and it would connect. I had to call them, and they fixed it, but it was crazy. It just changed names all at once. Like it's been that since for years, and all of a sudden it was called me Eris. That's the brand of the box.
Now, my internet's been acting crazy here for about a week.
Lean on me didn't see. See what? What God love? Let me see. You know me. I love you know me characters. Tiffany was excellent. I was rolling. I didn't get to see Tiffany. Oh, my Tiffany. That's whenever I used to not like her too much. Oh my goodness. I've been trying to be good to her. I was just mad mostly, like I am. I'm trying to be good to everybody. I really do. But I was just mad at her. Same way with Prayer Garden. I was mad at Prayer Garden because I felt like she was just being rotten all the time. But when I learned who she actually is, she's okay. But she's there for Summer, and it almost in a creepy way. I heard people say almost in a creepy way, but she's just so involved, I don't know, invested because she got to talk to Dawn, I guess, and she got close on that end of it. And I guess everybody that, if you really look, if every single person that loves Summer was a creator, we'd all seem creepy because we all love her so much.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
guess
love
we do all seem
Tiffany very
a little.
much. Oh, and Cher, yes. I Danny, I told Cher off whenever she switched sides. I got so daggone mad. I called her a B word, but I apologize now. I got so mad. Did it to Molly too. I mean, still don't talk to Molly, but I was so mad at Molly too. So I mean, I flipped sides a couple times. Well, not really. Actually, I haven't. Um, I had started doubting for a little bit, but I got right back on track because to me, I don't even talk about Candace or Dawn anymore because to me they're not even they're not even the culprits. They really are not in this. Now I know that they allegedly did bad things to their kids, but I just think that's people's judgment sometimes on the bruises and looking at them for eating frozen pizza. Look at this. They could have been starving.
Yeah.
Because I starved my whole childhood, it seems like. I don't even know how I'm here. And that's kind of why I'm like, when I was tell you I missed grammar, because I missed a lot of school I got moved 21 times just during grade school. And that's just 1 through 6, you know. I moved 21 times. So them being able just to get a frozen pizza, to me, it's all about perception. To me, I would be grateful for a frozen pizza when I was growing up. Still to this day sometimes, you know.
Well,
It's
I mean, I'll say this: I'm a foster mom, and I've seen worse.
Presto.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I said I'm a foster mom, and I've seen worse. I've
Yeah.
seen kids. I mean, I've seen some come into the house that just will eat until they're sick because they're not used to getting fed. Some hoard food because they're
God
not
is love.
sure
I
when they'll
can
get
help
it
you,
again.
honey. Grab that Lean on Me Facebook thing. Message me. I can help you get a channel going and show you how to do it. You want to be a creator, you don't have to show your face. And now I know that Plunder said she got demonetized for not showing her face. So that's why she started showing her face. And you know, Crystals, if you buy clothes or anything, you can save your receipt and try and claim it on your taxes.
Do
Because
what?
if you buy clothes or anything for your YouTube channel, you claim it on your taxes.
Hmm.
Anytime
Well,
you pay for background checks or StreamYard, any of that, because you go to Plunders and I don't know what's titled, but it's how she she went on a journey because she got demonetized. So she went on a journey to try to get monetized again, and it worked. But it was she thinks it was just showing her face, but so she had to buy clothes and stuff, and she claims them on her taxes.
Girl, I don't make no money on YouTube.
No, I know you don't. Are you monetized?
Me?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
No, see, I am.
I got like 600.
This is my second
subs.
check. My first check was 214. This one was 100. What I say, 158. My next one so far is 141 so far for my next month. I don't care. I'm transparent. I mean, I'm not making a killing. I'm making enough to pay my StreamYard and maybe get me a Happy Meal.
I think I might have like 620 some subs.
Well, you
I
gotta
ain't got
keep.
nothing. I ain't got nothing against people making money on YouTube. I think they ought to be paid for their time.
Well, I did
Uh,
it as a second, like a supplemental income. That's why. I mean, that's not why I did it, but that's why I ended up monetizing for it. Because I have a hard time getting through the week. Even if we're in Kentucky, you know how pay is,
oh yeah,
and
it's
so
non-existent mostly.
yeah, it'll buy my dog food. It'll buy something. It'll buy my purdies or something. Like my necessities like deodorant and shampoo, and it'll buy something.
Well, like I said, I don't see a thing wrong with people being monetized. The only thing I find a fault with is people like Jody who talk about people making money off of Summer while she's got her PayPal pinned, making money
I
off of
know.
talking about people making money off Summer. Now that's
Sorry,
what don't make sense to me.
God is love. I know it. It's got me a little bit worried for her because that's what Plunder said.
I showed my face on my
Yeah,
pretty much because
yeah,
everybody was calling me Jody Sue. Thought I
right.
was Jody Sue because I had that surgery on my mouth.
Yeah.
But I mean, I showed my face not because I was pressured into it, but really because I had nothing to hide.
God is
And
love. You don't have to monetize your channel, but you can make so much with disability, but I don't know how much it is or anything. But you don't have to monetize your channel. You can, and you can also, if you got grandbabies or something, they can help you. That's what everybody else does. So, or children, if they put it in their name. But you do have to file taxes if you make so much, I guess. You do have to file taxes because I had to fill out a tax paper, but it wasn't a 1099. It was something I've never filed before.
oh, you didn't get a 1099?
It's not a 1099. It's something else. It don't say 1099 like it's self-employment. It is
But you'll,
self-employment kind
but
of, but it's something. It's a different form.
yeah, but you will get a 1099 at the end of the year.
Oh, it's called a W something.
W.
But it's not a W-2. It's like a W-3 or something.
A W2.5.3.
It was weird. It was like something like that. I ain't kidding. I forget what
I
I said.
know what you I know what you're talking about because my husband, he's a owner operator. We have to do 1090s end of the year.
Yeah. So, but usually it says 1099 on it, don't it? W4. You're right, Frozen Coastline. Boy, she's a brilliant woman, ain't she?
Yep.
It is a W4. I said 3. It's 4. They are 2 and 3. Okay. Well, you can do it, not monetize if you just want to find a community to share. A lot of times people just, their goal is to get that community tab so they can share missing kids and stuff. You can
Oh,
crack jokes. You can.
I
Uh-oh.
sorry.
Hold on. My boyfriend's calling. Hold on, y'all.
I agree, Duchess. I pay for the video apps, Canva, StreamYard as well. I pay for what is that? To do the background checks for um verified. Um, it does. It runs into a lot of money. I mean, I have nothing against anybody being monetized. I think people ought to get paid for their time. I think Annabelle has
Had to
fell
put.
real hard this time.
I didn't see her come back up. I hope she didn't. Did she?
I haven't seen her.
No.
I've been looking. I haven't seen her come in the back chat.
I'm starting to have to cover up more. This thing feels like I shrunk it. My jogging suit. I love these things though, one piece things.
Oh yeah.
But I shrunk this one. I'm gonna have to hang it up next time. It's right up behind and yes, you did. I went to the bathroom. I couldn't hardly get the daggone thing down a while ago. Once you get it on, you ain't getting it off. Better not wait till you have to pee too bad. You'll be stuck like Chuck. Or wet like I don't know what runs with. Plus all the time y'all spend making content. Yeah, I have a hard time though. Like I have started on Millie's poem. I'm about ready to have to hand it off or make it just kind of different because I went and downloaded all these video clips from uh shoot pick I forgot what it was. And then I forgot to go back and find who, because you had to show the attributes. And can't find none. I found one of them, so I can claim the attributes on it. And I didn't realize that I had to do that until after the fact. I was like, I didn't save nowhere where I downloaded these videos. So now I pretty much have to start all over. I started recording it, Millie. I started recording it like the voice part in my car. But I thought about waiting because I'll be getting that microphone probably just a few more days from what's her name. But I wanted to prove I showed you proof I've been working on it. But I feel guilty because she's been wanting me to make a poem forever. I just wanted to make it so spectacular that it slowed me down. You know what I mean? When you try too hard, that's what I did. I tried too hard. Now I downloaded all those little clips. It shows because it says summer moon and it shows a moon. But I have this voice app on my phone. I've been practicing reading it. I done did it 1,000 times. And then I'll get to the end of it or something, mess up, and there's no I can edit it once I get it to one of the editing apps, but on this I can't. So then I start all over. But I have it on here. I'll play a second of it. She made it beautiful. It's beautiful. Wait. Actually, I don't have it on here. I done moved it somewhere. Lord, where'd I move it to? I moved it somewhere where I will give you a sneak peek. But I'm going to get it. It might not be that fancy video that I had before. It'll be a different video, which when I'm going to try to find them So you have to, the app I used, I got on down the road when it said, any video out of here, you have to show the attributes. And I'm like, what? So then I've been going back and trying to find the certain ones that I used. Can't find. I found one, but not the other. But I'll just have to look again. It was like, I want to get it done. So every weekend I say, I tell my boyfriend, I'm working on my Millie's video. And he laughs at me because another week will go by and he'll say, what are you doing? I'll say, I'm working on Millie's video. But it took me a little while to make my little Halloween party thing. Did you get to see it?
No,
I'm
I
kind of
see where
slow at doing it.
you're having the costume thing.
Yeah, that took me forever to make, y'all. I'm slow at that. I'll get ready to go live, and then about 7 or something, I'll start doing my thumbnail or something. Then it ends up being 11 o'clock.
Well, I tell you, I was working.
I gotta get more
Well,
organized and do
I
it
had worked. I'd worked hard
days.
on learning a song, and just when I thought I had it ready enough to record it,
Yeah.
broke my hand. Can't play my piano.
Oh, you
I
got your
said,
hand broke right now?
yes,
Oh
2
my
places.
gosh, you are falling apart. No wonder what Annabelle said. Oh, I do mine on KingMaster, clips and Canva and interfaces all together seamlessly. I'm writing that down. Does it cost a lot? I can't remember what Shutterstock. No, Shutterstock. You had to pay for all of them. It was one of them YouTube famous guys that teaches you told me. But then once I got it halfway done, I read on one of them that said you have to show the attributes. I was like, what? And so then I've been trying to hunt it down because it's actually very pretty. The thing I used for it, the video, it looked like a little blonde hair girl sitting on a rock and the sky's going by. It looked like summer, and then certain parts of it I wanted to go with exactly what the poem said, the different things that's happening in the poem. But I might have to end up using like some Summer's real pictures. I was gonna put a couple of those, like the missing one to start it, stuff like that. Then I might have to just do it. You know how you make a video out of photos?
Yeah,
I can do that, but I wanted to make it like live action.
I use video for the videos that I put together. I use Video Pad.
Video pad. Lord, you all got the good stuff. I'm just going for the high maintenance ones.
Well, now I started out. What was that I used when I first started? DaVinci.
Oh yeah, DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah,
That's a good one. It's hard though.
Video Pad seemed a lot easier to me, and I'm all about simple in this world. I
Yeah.
do. I tell you what,
I
I
have
do
a hard
good to
time
have.
editing sound. That's an issue for me. I can do the video halfway decent and I can put the I forgot the code where keyframes and all that, where you stop it and you can put different effects in the middle or split it up and all that. I learned how to do that by watching videos. I learned how to do that OBS, but I don't know how to make it go live.
Don't you have to have a whole nother thing to even make it go live?
Probably.
I tried it too. Out of the gate, that's when I tried, and I thought there ain't a simpler way.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. You have to manually go in and do everything. But it's supposed to be free to go live and very nice. You can do it through Streamlabs too. They're like hand in hand, but I don't know. Streamlabs is for mostly games. But they sell little packets. You know how, I don't know if you ever seen Dolly, how he has that little zombie when you get a super chat and it's, oh,
Yeah.
that's from Streamlabs and OBS. That's what he uses. It makes him look like he's in an office or kind of weird setting and has the merch in the back that actually moves and stuff. That's just like one of these frames we're in right now, but he's got it interactive somehow. It's so cool. I don't know.
I think it's cool, but it's distracting for, well, like me, I'll be looking in the background.
Right. Did Roger get a prayer card? I don't think I prayed for my Roger. I did him this morning.
Yeah, Rogers was, I'll think with
Oh,
God,
yeah.
all things are possible.
Possible. That's right. I don't ever want to miss nobody. It pays. Did I do frozen coleslaws?
I don't remember hers.
Thank you, Roger. What about you, frozen coleslaw? Did I do yours? I think I did. I meant to if I didn't. Lean on me. Keymaster is not your is on your phone, and Canva's on your phone. Both are like $12 each, estimated. I have Adobe, but it's expensive, like $300 a month, $80 a month subscription. I'm not there. Yeah, I know. That's my problem. I can't afford that right now. Now, if my channel got big or something, I could do something better. Yeah, I wrote it down, that Kingmaster. I got it wrote down. I'm gonna try it because I use CapCut for editing, and I'm pretty decent at that one. But for like making the, I'm talking about like the fine videos to use. Is that what you're talking about? I've been thinking about going back to work part time, but every time I get serious about it, I dream I'm at work and trying to escape. Well, you can always put your 2 weeks in. That's all you have to say. If you hate it, Millie, just think you can put your 2 weeks in and you leave in good standing. That's what I do. I always want to quit my job every day, but I can't.
So lean on me. How many subs do you have to go live on your phone?
You can go live right now. Anybody can go live with StreamYard, can't you?
Not with my phone. Like if you wanted to do it like a live on location.
Have you tried it on your phone?
I didn't even know you could put StreamYards on your phone.
Yeah, so what you do is you go to Google, type in StreamYard, and it looks exactly pretty much just like it does on here. It'll have your cameras down there to settings. It'll tell you front, back, and all that. You can use whatever camera you want. I just don't hardly use it because I can't see it.
I've never went live from my phone. I didn't
Yeah,
know you could
you sure can.
do it.
You can, and I guess you can go live from Facebook, but I don't know how to do that.
I don't really fool with Facebook too much.
I didn't mean Facebook. I meant YouTube.
I was thinking about doing a live here before it gets too cold, showing where one of the redhead murderers' bodies was found in her grave because
What
it's in my
redheads?
hometown.
Tell me all about it.
You have not heard about the redhead murders?
No.
You can find a lot about it on YouTube, but it was a string
Hold on one
murder.
second. Duchess says if you do, she has a Samsung like me. She said if you go through your browser, so mine you would be like Chrome or Safari or whatever browser you use.
Hmm.
Do you have iPhone or Android?
iPhone.
See, I don't know much about it, but so you would go through like, do you have Google on it?
Yeah.
So you would download Chrome if you don't have it yet, and go.
I've got Google, Chrome, and
Okay, well
what
you
is
just
that?
type in the Google search bar, type in StreamYard, and then where it says get started, hit that. Like that's where I go, and then you just have to sign in from the same thing that you sign in when you usually go live, the same email, and your regular account will pop right up.
I'll have to try that out tomorrow.
Well, when
So
I
everybody
first went
might see
live, I did it from my phone.
a testing stream from my yard.
Yeah.
But
I hate whenever people video on the phone and it's straight up and down. You can't do nothing with it. But sometimes mine end up being that way. I think you had to put it on 16 9 to make it YouTube size. I don't know if it's God telling me not to telling me, or I remember working so hard and I've gotten lazy. I tell you what, Millie, I don't want to work, but I have to. But it's not that I don't want to. It's getting harder and harder every day, and I ended up getting like broken veins behind my knees now, and I hate that. And my legs hurt like a toothache in my legs because I'd stand up all the time, and I couldn't imagine being a nurse. How the older you get, it's harder and harder and harder. You'd have to wear them support hose for sure, because I know I need to get me some of them support hose because I got little broken veins behind my knees now, and they hurt. It's from standing up all day. You're getting sleepy, y'all. It's starting. Starting to get sleepy. I don't know. I don't know if it's God telling you or not. You just need to keep praying about it. He will give you a sign if what you should do. Just ask him flat out what you should do and pray about it every single day. And then you'll get your answer somehow or another. Someone will ask you or something to come work or something. It's weird how God works, but it's true. Yeah, my back and shoulders still hurt from working. Oh yeah. I know about them broken veins. Oh, I know. That makes it, I hate it. If I wasn't, like, I want eyelashes, but if I had money, I might not be able to get eyelashes, but I'm just saying, if I did, sometimes I just wish I could just get my legs fixed, but I just stopped wearing shorts and I wear dresses down past my kneecaps. Getting old is not for sissies.
well, I tried to send that picture, but I can't find it. It's like back a couple months of that lady's grave.
Oh, and she's had two. Duchess says she has. She said, "I'm glad I left the hospital 5 years ago. I can't stand on my legs. 12% after 12. I don't know what that means. 12%, 12 degrees or 12 something. After 2 hip surgery, I have been staying at home." Artist and YouTube creator. Stay at home artist and YouTube creator. Yeah, I need to figure out. I had it like, how you ask God what you should do? Y'all, guess what happened? He said, make jewelry. But I have no idea how to make jewelry. But I have got it on my heart so strong to make jewelry and try to make it like a little business from making jewelry. But I have never done anything like that. I don't know.
If you got it on your heart, you need to do it.
Yeah, I
Ancient
put like
Gypsy, to my
bracelets,
knowledge, he's still out there.
or something like that. Like, because a lot of times maybe earrings too or bracelets, but like the necklaces that I've seen people make, they just would turn in a day or two, you know. But if you have like a little cute beaded bracelet or shell bracelet or something made of amethyst or your birthstone and maybe a little charm, like or something like that wouldn't tear up so fast or turn colors. Not much metals on them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought it keeps I keep going to Walmart and going down that aisle where jewelry making. Then I went to, because I worked by Joanne Fabrics, I went in there and looked at their stuff. I mean, that's expensive though to get started. It's real expensive, I think, to make
They
stuff.
they have the small kits at Walmart. I got my foster kids some because it kind of helps with the anxiety.
Yeah. There's a lot of jewelry making tutorials on YouTube. I thought about making meaningful little things. I don't know, like say a little like stainless steel where it won't. If I do any kind of metal, it will be stainless, and maybe order some things off YouTube, Amazon, like charms and stuff that's stainless steel, because I wouldn't want it to turn as soon as you get it. That would be like useless and waste of money. But like have significant things, like if your birthstone's purple, make your stone color bracelets or something. I don't know. I thought of that, and I thought about getting a Cricut and making T-shirts. But I feel like everybody's making that. Everybody's making. Hi, honey.
I know it was coming. I
What?
think there's a dead cat down at the end of the driveway across the road. I say a prayer every night, just to make sure, please Lord look over the cats on them being the road. And there's something black laying over there, but I know it's what it is.
I hope it's just. I mean, I don't want it to be a raccoon, and I don't want it to be one of them cats that we feed.
And it's cat. I know it's what it is. I just ruined my day. But anyways.
Oh.
Well,
one of them cats that I feed's out there hid.
Oh,
I guess, I'm pretty sure it's what it is. It's one of the black ones.
I hope it's somebody's T-shirt.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. I'm sure it's what it is. I'm going to feed them. You get some wet food today?
Well, not very many, but there's some up there.
We got enough for tonight, then?
Yeah, I already fed them once.
You already fed all the cats?
Yeah.
What are you doing? No.
I already fed them earlier when I got home.
Sorry,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a couple of them in the pen. Sorry. Oh, he's about to cry. He's an animal lover like me.
that's how my husband is.
I'm not as much attached to the cats that's outside, but I love them so much anyway. You can't let them dogs out. They're all going crazy for them. Yeah, I put a sub up in timeout a while ago because I don't know who made the mess on the floor. Lick Lawton Cat Rescue Channel, help her with her. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Lick Lawton does a cat rescue. I feel so bad about that cat, y'all. I had to give her my night too.
Well,
So
me, I'm going to jump down and
I
I'll be
think
listening in the chat.
cat and go bury it or whatever. I hate that. I hope it's not the cat. I hope somebody just lost their T-shirt or something. We have a dark road, so it's real hard to tell what it is. It's just something black, and there's some black cats around here with a little bit of white on them. Which makes me feel guilty. I need to trap them and get them. I've been trapping them. They just keep coming. I trap one and get it like every other month or two. Trap them, take them, get it fixed, and then let them go. They ain't nowhere around here. Kentucky's real hard. They don't want to give anybody in Kentucky so people that So it's hard to adopt for a Kentucky person to adopt a Kentucky cat or dog
Yeah.
because Kentucky's bad. That's why I have my foster dogs and cats because I got a whole cat room, just nothing but cats on the jungle gym. They have a different air conditioning and everything. There's 9 cats in there right now. But they got their own little cat boxes they sleep in. They got cat trees and they got it's actually a bunk bed like how this one's made in my house. But I use it for their jungle gym. They love being up there on top. There's a couple of cats. I got like drawers and things that don't have they like little cubby holes and stuff. They get in there and hide and stuff. They love it. But I got a bunk bed in there, and it's built into the wall, so they just climb. There's a couple of them that stay up there. They love like being king of the hill.
Oh,
That's funny. I got 4 litter boxes right now. No, I got 5 litter boxes. 9 cats right now. 5 litter boxes. It's a job when you go in there. It's about an hour and a half. I clean it, like scoop it and stuff every day. But every 2 or 3 days, I have to go in there and strip it down, and mop it and bleach it and clean it. Well, I don't bleach it no more. I use vinegar mostly. But I also use the Palmolive antibacterial dish soap to mop. Because I get worried because cats are so sensitive to chemicals or, I need to get some more of that nature stuff that I had, all natural and it's safe for cats and dogs.
could you get Dress baby powders?
I don't know. Can you use it around cats?
Well, I would. That's what I was asking. Do you think that would be hard? I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know much about them.
To be honest, I'm allergic to cats too. Every time I go, I don't know what it is, but every single time I do their litter and clean their litter box, I get like so bad stomach pain that it feels like somebody's punching me right in the gut about 30 minutes every time after I come out of there.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know what it is, but I just keep doing it. Most of the time he takes care of the cats for me, but it's crazy. I do the dogs, he does the cats. But it does that to me. I don't know what it could be. I never have looked it up, but it happens every single time. Unless I put a mask on and I go in there and like not breathing the litter or nothing. It's weird. But I got them cat trees and all that. They climb and have a good old time. They got toys that's hanging from the ceiling and everything. They love it in there. But it's hard for anybody to adopt from Kentucky. But they tell me that because such Kentucky's known for animal cruelty, and I hate that. Sad.
Well, we're one of the highest states with child abuse too.
Yeah, and animal abuse. It's sad. It's really sad. It's hard, but usually if they find someone to adopt, it's always like dogs go to New York, cats go to like Illinois and Indiana, but not Kentucky. They'll go to Ohio. They'll go to not really West Virginia or Kentucky, and that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But that's why there's toxin in cat poop and pee.
Yeah, that's why.
I do wear a mask, Jamie, but
a pregnant woman ain't supposed to change cat litter.
I do know whenever I don't wear a mask is when I get a belly ache real bad.
Well, me, I'm going to jump down here. I'm starting to get that cough at night. I've been so congested here for about a week, but Thank you for having me up.
Yes,
And
thank you. I think I'm gonna get off here and help him with this cat barrel. Or I hope
I'll
it's not though.
I'll talk to you all later.
Oh, thank you, Crystal, and I hope you feel better. And I'm glad I got your mind off of it for at least a little bit.
God bless you, honey.
You too. Bye. Yeah, Yaney, that's crazy. My son has a sport animal, ginger cat. He also gets sick from the litter. Wow, that's crazy. See, I had to put a whole different heating and air for the cat room. Well, there's two reasons for that. One, sometimes they get it. No matter what you do, you can still smell cat, and I can't handle the cat smell in my house. I love animals, but there's something about a cat smell. As soon as they pee, you can smell it from a mile away. So I made sure we have a different whole heating and air system. Well, it's just a little thing. I have a air purifier and I have a window unit in there. Hello, Dove. So that way that just circles around, In the wintertime, I just use like a regular, it's like they can't get burned on it or anything. It's a different kind of heater, an infrared heater, but you can't get burned on it or anything. I use that because they will climb on it and they get scared. So I use infrared heater, and then I use that air purifier in there to keep it circulating. But you can't smell the pee until like if I skip morning and pick it up in the evening, sometimes you can smell it. Cause it depends on how many's in there too. Right now I'm good because I bought another litter box. The more litter boxes, the better, because they start fighting and spraying on things. If they don't have their own place to go, they will spray on the wall or whatever. Even if they're fixed, they'll still squirt it out. They shake their butt. It's crazy. They'll back up and shake their butt. I'm like, you are getting in trouble. Yeah, the way you have to clean cat pee, my dogs don't do that. But somebody did do something tonight. I don't know if it was water or pee. And the last time I went on live, I had a spot about that big. I stepped in. They get me on here and didn't act up, I think. But anyway, where's it going? Oh, you have to use a black light. So to make sure that I get all the pee up, I use a black light, and it works. You can see it every time. Pets can't be inside. That was a type. Oh, the pets can't be inside. That was a typo. Let's see what it says. You can get an ozone generator. Yeah, I know they're expensive, but I want one to clean the air. You just can't be inside. The pet has to go, 30 minutes to kill the bacteria covering viruses. Yeah, when I used to clean at the hotel, we used those for if you smoked in a room. Those things work. I mean, I think we left it in there a little while though. So I would have to take them out of there and put them somewhere else. Different. I got my animals got their own rooms pretty much. They got rooms, so that way, I don't want when you get a foster. So sometimes you bring a dog in, you got to slowly introduce them because they'll fight. So I have to keep them separate sometimes, and then I slowly bring him out, and he helps me bring him out. And sometimes I have to do it by myself when he's at work, get them to know each other. Then they start acting right. But the rooms have cages. Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them just lay around on bean bags and stuff. I love my animals. They're my babies. I get, oh, my granddaughter loves it. Oh, me too. I don't know how I ended up being such a. Now, when my kids were little, we didn't really have much animals. Now that they're gone, I want them all. But I know I can't have them. 120 at Amazon. Well, that ain't bad. I thought there was a bunch. I thought they were like $600 and $800. So I didn't even look them up because I thought that's how much it was. That is amazing because I am definitely going to get one of them as soon as I can. I want one in other rooms too, but just for whenever they do make messes because it does. You'll smell an animal. Even like that thing, you don't, what's it called? Nose blind. You don't think you can smell it until you leave and come back and you're like, wow, somebody's pooped or peed. I can smell it every time. It's like, especially since I quit smoking, I'm like, there's something in here somewhere. You have large ones, 2 portable ones we use in the house, in the garage, and in the attic. Wow. We can use portable ones in the car. It's great. And it cleans the air and you're germ freak. Yeah, that's why one reason I got the air purifiers because I can't stand like, I don't know, I'm bad about changing my filters all the time in my AC and all that because I don't want to breathe, I don't know, cat dog hair dander and all that. That's why I clean, like sweep my beds and, well, I don't hardly ever go in my bed, but I sweep my futon out, my couch, my love seat out real good almost every day. That's why I don't get to sit down much. I just clean, clean, clean. You have to with the animals. That's all you can get done. But I guess I'm gonna get off here and sorry, I start yawning. It's so rude. I'm gonna get off here and eat. I think he got me a cheese cream cheese Danish. Look on Pinterest for a barbecue chicken recipe. Okay, Millie, you remembered. Thank you. Pinterest. I had Pinterest. I don't never got to get on it. I picked me a bunch of clothes out on there before that I like. They're probably out of style by now. Our old cat peed on one of my brand new shirts one time. I was pissed off. It was $60. Yeah, once they pee on it, it's over. You can't get it out. I ain't laughing at you, Angel. Music City Angel ain't laughing at you, but it is so true. When they pee on anything, it's hard to get it out. I mean, I have to scrub the walls down and everything sometimes just to get the smell back down. Like if I get sick and miss a day, which I always do the litter, but if I miss a day like cleaning and sweeping and mopping and all that, well, you can tell it. Those are nasty things. I love cats, but I don't like cleaning after them, that's for sure. But I have to. Her birds is the same way. Birds make the biggest messes. All over down bird seed everywhere. I like them dome cat litter box, but all mine won't use them, so I can't use. I got 2 dome with the lid on it. The other ones they don't want to use it, so they'll all poop in one if I don't watch out. That's why I had to get so many. Now they all start pooping in the same thing. It starts stinky. You can't do that. I tried to wash it. It was stained. Use some, if you still have it, but stained with smell or stained with color. Because if it's stained with smell, you might be able to soak it in vinegar and then wash it, but it might change the color a little bit too. Baking soda in your wash, teaspoon. You are so kind, Millie, Mariana. Always pleasure to see you. Have a great. Oh, I know. I love my Millie. She's an angel. I love her. I love all you all. That just more I get to know you, I love you more and more every time. Now I can just say I love you just as much because I've been watching you for. I don't always comment, but I watch you a lot, and you are so kind. Oh, I read that one. Duchess has been down there in the White Hall. That's what I wanted to ask you, Duchess. Did you go to the light hauler that says that everybody else was talking about, or did you go to the one light road that Andy was talking about? One more question, then I'll hang up. I just don't feel well. I usually cut up, but I'm just feel well. Oh, bless your heart. We're getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go. I'm so sorry you don't feel good. And I know you usually cut up. I hope you get to feeling better, honey. I get like that. I've been like that since I got my stupid Lyme disease. I think Lyme disease was worse on me than stupid lupus, you all. I'm not joking. I can manage with lupus now since I got Lyme disease. I'm just totally different. Oh, I thank you, Lean on Me. I hope you chat more in my chat. I will. But yes, I've been to both. Okay. I'll be going back soon. I want to go. I want to go to the tower. I dreamed of that tower. I'll tell you another time because I'm going to get off here. But I dreamed of that tower and it wasn't good and it was really creepy. And then I did not know about the tower. And you can ask everybody in here. I explained my dream to them and what it looked like. And then somebody a couple days later showed me a picture exactly what I explained. Like with the metal at the bottom. It was so creepy. I even said it was low to the ground. I said it was kind of low to the ground, like 20 foot off the 25 foot, and it was 20 foot or something like that, or vice versa. Music City Mom's gonna go with me. We have to ask him. We have to tell him that we're a part of that geo thing. That we have to tell him that we're part of that thing that's on the website that they sent me. I have to figure it out. I forgot what it's called. I am on Facebook. Send your request, message me. Okay, I will. Thank you. I'll be adding everybody that came through here tonight on my Facebook. I love y'all. I'm gonna go help him. I already said he'll be done. He'll be done. Done had the funeral time I get out there. I love y'all. Have a blessed night, and I hope everybody that's feeling kind of rough starts feeling better. It has to do with the weather change and the getting dark earlier and all that affects me. So it probably does affects everybody. Love you, Millie. Love you, Frozen Coleslaw. Hope you feel better. Love you, Duchess. Music City Angel. I love that name. And Crystal she's probably still listening. And Annabelle, I love y'all. Roger, I love you, honey. Little Dove, I love you. Gainey, I love you. All right. Thank you all for coming and visit me tonight. And I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. And good night. I'm probably not going to play the song. I'm just going to go on to bed. Or go on off. Bye, guys. Oh, if you want, hit like and subscribe.